How was the cinema? Pilot Bomber. It was good, mate. It was good. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mate, I've missed actions and stuff. Last time we had actions and stuff was on PC at Christmas. These actions and stuff, they're not bad. They're not as good as the actual actions and stuff, though. Just using that pillow as a doorstop. Your boy Adam. Is this? We got two Adams. Rodvig, welcome back. How are you doing, Rodvig? And Adam. Is this the same Adam or is this a different Adam? Right. No. I'm on 37 levels now. So, plans for today, ladies and gentlemen. Is you on your phone? Okay, nice one. Can I get an invite? What's your username again, Pilot? So, plans today. We've got a long stream. We're going to finish Tower 5. We've got to do the bridges, and we're going to start the detailing on the towers. I've got quite a few plans. I've been kind of thinking about them. So that's why we've jumped straight into Minecraft today instead of going on GeoGuessr. We may go on GeoGuessr a little bit later, just because today's stream is long, but we'll see. Yeah, this is what we're looking at the moment. Yesterday we actually did a lot of progress, such a short stream. Does anybody need an invite before I start working on the castle? We should be live on YT. Yeah, I'm not live on TikTok yet, but I'm definitely live on YT. I'll be live on TikTok in a minute. Sigma man, I might have actually said I'm live on TikTok, so I'm live on YouTube. Adam, you'll need to add me, by the way, if you've not added me yet. I don't add you. I accept friend requests. I don't add people. I'm live on Twitch. Stop being a troll, you bot. Yeah, I don't add you, Adam. You need to add me. Don't think I see his name. Yeah, no. Right. Sigma, you've been invited. Right, okay. Let's go live on the TikTok. I am Steve. Is still the sound alert for heart me's? Let's get spamming them likes, chat. Let's get them likes up. Building a castle. Connect to Tickfinity. Boom, let's move before it thinks I'm a bot. I ain't no bot. Well, it tell you the Elgata's already gone off. No, I think just the heart me happened when I was transitioning, which has not helped. It's happened at such a bad time. Okay, thanks for the heart me. That happened at a real bad time, right? That happened at such a bad time. And was transitioning from monitor to monitor. No, you don't have to be sorry, it's all good. Right, there we go. Oh, this looks nice with the moon. Okay, let's get some work underway. So, we need to go and clear out Tower 4 first. Kevin's timing, it's terrible, isn't it? His bits weren't, though. Right, feel free to get tapping that screen. Repost as well. If you go to the share button, there's a repost. Oh, look at the chest. Looks sexy, mate. The Prisma visuals look better at night than day. Doten, welcome in. I'm going to need to make me another chest here as well, because we are... I should make barrels, because barrels are what we're decorating in. I'm going to keep the snow, just because we can do stuff with the snow. We'll make as a quick... 2 iron picks. So we have 3. What? Oliver, I've read your message. I literally don't understand what you're on about. I'm not gonna lie. Do you play Bedrock or Java Bedrock? Let me break these. I'm gonna move these. No. Do. That's it. Keep tapping that screen on TikTok. You joined the branding club? Ah, mate, I only missed time one thing. Yesterday. Can I add you and join Bedrock? Of course you can, mate. Dot Stucky's got my tags for you. And you just add one of them tags and I'll get you added. The Oliver, I don't know what you're asking me there. I can't lie. That message doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if you're asking me about music discs or something else. Give me 2 seconds. That's all good, KikiBot. To go to you. Wow, look how bright it is. What's the best music, Minecraft music in-game? Are you on about just the in-game music, not music discs? If you're on about that, then I don't like any of the current music. Minecraft music now is terrible in comparison to what it used to be. Yeah, if you're on about actual in-game ones, then none. New Minecraft music's terrible. Console legacy music's good, but the new Minecraft music's terrible. How do I need to actually join watch my thing. So yeah. So you need to add us on. Need to add my Microsoft username, mate, to join. But yeah, Oliver, I really don't have an answer for you. There isn't actually any current in-game music I like, to be honest. And that's actually quite a popular opinion. It's not many people like the current Minecraft music because it's not great. All the Minecraft music you hear on on videos as well is also from console and stuff. I need to also get used to Prisma's all colours. Foggy Minecraft. Oh, this ain't not foggy. Here are some likes. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Well, I don't see you in the top 3 on the top left, mate. You don't need to have Xbox to add me. You just need to download the Xbox app. When you add me on Minecraft, it doesn't add me. It follows me. Hassan, if you want to join, read Ducky's message. Welcome to the stream. Adam, I've just got your friend request, mate. I'll accept it in a brief second. You are British too? Nice, mate. Whereabouts you from? I think I added you. You have, mate. You've done it right. Emma, thanks for the dancing hands. The dancing hands. How are you doing? Yeah, if you use an auto clicker, that's not going to help a streamer, mate. Fucking hell, that was a big gif, wasn't it? I've just seen the diamond count. I hadn't seen that gif before. I've seen like heart hands and all that, but I've not seen dancing hands. That's like fucking put us from like 1 coin to a 200. Oh, I hate this returning chatter on Twitch. It like glitches my chat. You're an Aussie? Oh, very nice, mate. We see a lot of Aussies and Kiwis at this time of morning. If anyone wants some coins on TikTok, Emma's just sent a 20 coin chest. Adam, I've accepted your friend request. Make sure you're appearing online because I'm about to invite you. Wet hands, dancing hands. Interesting movement this morning. That sounds like a great morning to me, mate. How are you doing, Emma? You're American. What time is it for you, mate? Are you on the West Coast or East Coast? How are we today? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Adam, I've invited you, buddy. Adam, if you could just read Ducky's message, he's going to explain the rules of the world. There isn't many. Yeah, it's 8 PM for you. Oh, it's only than I thought for Aussies. 67, bro. Please grow a pube and fucking piss off with your 67 meme. Anyone who says 67 on TikTok starts spamming a chat just has not hit puberty yet, I swear. Most stupid meme ever. Biggest virgins going. I want to play with you. If you want to play, read Ducky's message. He'll explain everything. Everyone's angry. Am I going to get banned since I'm American? Why would I ban an American for? If I banned you because you're American, I'm breaking TOS, to be fair, mate. Because that would count as discrimination for a start. Because we are not good sometimes. No offense, mate. That's not offensive, but like, what your government's doing isn't exactly your choice, is it, mate? So no streamer's going to go and ban you because you're American. Just because of what your government's up to. Not how it works. Trust me. Emma's just sent another chest. Sent a 100 coin chest, mate. Guys, if you want coins on TikTok, then there'll be some chest opening. The chest opening in 40 seconds, and there's a 100 coin chest opening soon. Jamka, welcome in. How are you? Eddie, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? I'm Steve. Emma, thanks for the heart me as well. Close to completing that goal. Eddie, I'm glad you're doing good. Ding dong, yeah, that's whenever someone follows on TikTok. Oh, hello. These shaders are hard to get used to. How do I add you? What do you play on? Like device-wise? God, I'm glad you're doing good, Jamka. Racist people need to hear that just because one person does something does not mean everyone. No offense. Even if racist people heard that, they ain't gonna necessarily change their opinion, mate. Thank you for those that are following and sharing the live. And Emma's just sent another chest of 99 coins. Emma's gonna be like flooding my view list at the moment with all these chests. I appreciate it a lot, to be fair. There's the heart me goal completed. Kiki, thanks for the heart me. I'm gonna fill this with snow because it'll look fine. Thank you for those that are sharing the live, by the way. Got 3 chests on the go at the moment. I think the first one might have already been emptied, but we still have 2. If you need to add my Microsoft Xbox app, it's free to get. You just sign in with the account that's linked to your Minecraft. We're on 46 views right now. What the fuck? That just shows the power of chests. Holy shit. That is mad. Thank you for that individual who just subscribed on YT. I need a way to be able to read YT subs when I'm streaming on TikTok. Can't read them because TikTok blocks it on my screen. Deadpool, thanks for the likes. Just hit 4K likes as well. 6K away from 10. Dragon, the only way you'd be able to join is you need to add me on the Xbox app, mate. We don't have any other way you'd be able to. I need to get some stone brick in here. Emma, thanks for 10 roses. Bro is smashing the start of this stream on TikTok. Let's go. Put that there. That there. I wasn't expecting this not coal, stone to be smelted so quick. Lovely jubbly. Sent a portal, oh dear, mate, these are mad. I think Kiki did one of these before. This last time I had one of these, it was like fucking crazy. Oh, it's a rainbow. I thought, no, it's not a rainbow. I was about to say, I didn't know there's a rainbow on Prisma. I do appreciate all the chests and portals and stuff. Means a lot. Can you resend it when you're able? I can. I don't tend to send more than 3 though, mate. Because of this. It takes a while to load the social page. That's why I don't like inviting people too much. There we go. I've gave you another one there, mate. Top fan me. Unknown, thanks for the likes on TikTok. We're about to hit 5K. Need to eat here, bloody hell. Lost quite a few hearts. Prisma is so good for shaders. It's good. It's not as good on its own though. Like when it's being used with another shader pack, it's really good. On its own, I'm not as much of a fan of it, but yeah, it's decent. I normally use it on PC alongside some other packs, and it looks really good. We've actually nearly done this. We've only got this little section here, and then we can start building the staircase down or up. Emma, thank you for the pop. TikTok gifs never fail to amaze me, the names and the name shout out. Adam, did you get the invite? Let's break that. We're on 6k likes now. Let's go. Thank you. The chests are still there for anybody who's wanting coins on TikTok. Louis, welcome to the Twitch stream, by the way. How are you? Oh, the creeps are coming in. I need to make the creeper sound, to be fair. The creeper man for creepers. That's the plan with that. You did? Nice one, Adam. Bloody hell, how many creepers? We sent over 100 creepers. Emma, thank you for the 133 creepers. Well, there isn't that many in this bloody game right now. That'd be bad. Don't know why iron is like really white on the on Prisma. That's the only complaint I'd have. A little bit strange. Down the packs. Wait, is Prisma on for everybody who joins? I didn't really want it set like that, just in case people don't want to play with it on. Because I imagine that some people on like old gen would not necessarily be able to run this so well. Glitchy guy, welcome in. How are you? You're a big fan. I've never seen you before. But fair dues. Are you sure it's empty, Caleb? According to this, there's still... Oh no, that's this. There's a chest that opens in 50 seconds of 120 coins. Yeah, forced you to. Okay, probably what I need to do is just change the settings to the resource pack just on my account instead of on the world. I'll do that for tomorrow's stream. I think it's because I activated it when I was on the world screen instead of activating it on the main menu. Because that's how it works on Realms. But it should run okay. It's just that I know not everyone would want it on. I think there is probably a way to cancel it, like downloading. There was on Realms. So I assume worlds have the same thing. Creeper sand always scares me. But you like parrots in Minecraft. That doesn't add up, mate. That does not add up. User welcome in. You saw our videos. Ah, see, fair enough. Why is bro just setting some random code in the chat? Your phone's on fire. It's pushing your phone to the limit, mate. You're playing Minecraft on phone right now, Pilot Baba. Fair play. I'm not sure I could do that. I tried Pocket Edition once back in the day and I couldn't get on with it. I'm not too sure I'd want to run bedrock on my phone. Probably want to blow up anyway. Do I play Minecraft bedrock? Yes. I own Java and bedrock, but you'll often see my videos on bedrock. Unless I'm doing preview and snapshots videos, then I might be on Java. No way, out of all these chests, I get one whole coin. Lumi, you ain't got any luck, it seems. Thanks for the heart, me. I want to. I'm going to call you that because you can't be asked for your name. Said you won free. Oh, Zama just exposed you for capping. No way. That's so rude. What, for not wanting to read your entire name? I'm not. No streamer's going to read long names, mate. I can assure you. If I read the full name of everyone, I'd be here for like, you know, tomorrow, mate. Some of these names. Oh, is this you, Kiki? I'm even more happy that I didn't read the full name. Kiki, you change your second account names like fucking more times than you change your pants, mate. Like every single stream is a new name. Infinite accounts, I swear. Are you a pro at my PvP? No, I don't do PvP, mate. I've not done PvP since PS3. So shields weren't even a thing. Right, I did get 4 coins total though, so thanks, Emma. Oh, look, bro's gone from 1 coin to 4 coins now. Nearly at 10k likes, let's go. Nearly destroyed this inside. iron pickaxe to help him massively with that, to be fair. If this was stone, would be here for till tomorrow. Only just with these shaders on, everything goes so dark because of the shadows. You got Prisma? Yes, I'm on Prisma right now. Caleb, thank you for the 4 wingmans. Feel free to repost the stream if you haven't already as well, guys. You go to the share button, there's a little repost thing. It does the same thing as videos, but with the stream instead. It's very effective. You destroyed the inside. Hey, mate, go back to bed. Go back to bed. You didn't want to be Gorilla Grip anymore. You don't have Gorilla Grip. Fair enough. Each their own. Neither did Bonnie Blue, apparently. You're making a castle? I am indeed. I'm currently destroying the inside of one of the towers. Alright, how's our inventory looking like? We are full of snow at the moment. Holy. Let me put a torch out here. I do find another coal vein because... Oh, really? Really? Do you have to? No way. Get a grip. Well, look, mate, can we get like someone sort this individual out in the chat who's being extremely sus? This little Yapatron here. Gobby is extremely sus at the moment. For 9 AM in the morning. Look at your snap, please. Yeah, Kiki. Look at your snap, mate. Little grandma. Yeah, get your reading glasses on, mate. Lumi to shield Chloe. No way. No way. No, mean to. I'm always mean to Kiki, mate. Always mean. Made her cry the other day. No cap. Oh, Adam, you finally downloaded them. Let's go. How long did that take to download them? That took forever. Oh, Morphe! Your wish is my command, bro. Thank you, Morphe. Thank you. Mate, let's go. Big up, Morphe. Yes, Morph. Morphe, thank you for the 1,000 minis, mate. What a legend, and what an excellent way to spend 1,000 minis. Big legend, Morph. Morph, can I have a colour for the whiteboard? Get it. Oh, can we get a Fox L in the chat for Chloebot? Big up, Morph. Let's go, Morph. I hate how Minecraft is not getting good game drops. Nah, it's just one of them, innit? It's one of them. I've not even really had a look at the next one. Apparently we're getting like some sulfur slime or whatever. I need to watch the Minecraft live still. Brandon, be nice to her. I've sent you so many coins. I'll be nice when she stops bullying me. Yesterday she called me a raccoon. I kid you not. I woke up to a message and it was an in-game screenshot of Crimson Desert. And she had picked up this raccoon. I'm not sure what she planned to do with it. And then she said, oh, look, I've caught you. So, you know. That was what I'm called for, really. Like, I was making up to a message like that. It's cool, but it's not what I expected. What, the sulfur slime? It wasn't what I expected, to be fair. I'm going to research that at some point. Oh. Really creepy. You couldn't have blown up somewhere else, like inside the hill. Morph said red. Nice. You can use the new red pen. That means we've only not had, I think, orange. Orange and light blue is the only 2 new pens that haven't been used. Emma, don't listen to Brandon. That's listen to me. That's the truth. You called me a raccoon. It's slander. Okay. Yo, yeah, you can join. Napty, if you want to join. Dot Stucky's got all the info. Bedrock or Java? We're currently playing on Bedrock. He's so rude. Okay. Okay. I'm getting double teamed in the TikTok at the moment. I don't appreciate it. Thanks for 11k though. I appreciate that. Hey, bro, where are you from? Mars. I landed on Mars last night. Set up a streaming setup. I'm the first human on Mars. Entire planet to myself. I like it that you could put blocks in them. What's the context? I can't remember what we were on about for that to be... Oh, you're on about sulfur slime, that's it. Yeah. No, I've seen that. Because they were setting up, like, air hockey table type mini games. Oh, Luby with 1,000 minis now. Fucking hell, they're lining up to drop 1,000. Yeah, I knew what you meant when I figured it out, Oliver. Bit of chase the sun in the morning and another creeper's blown up, this time in the right place. Caleb, unlucky, mate. Caleb, can you stay in the chat just in case there's any new viewers, but do what we did last time where you had to be quiet, so if you work out however long 1050 is in seconds. So you can now only speak if a new viewer comes into the Twitch chat. That's the only time. That's how we do Caleb getting timed out, by the way, guys. He is actually timed out, but if a new viewer comes in, he will interact with them only. So you can interact with him right now and he's not allowed to reply. So you could argue his timeout is worse because you can bully him and technically he can reply, but he can't reply, if that makes sense. Like, he has the power to reply, but he's not allowed to based on the timeout. Which I think is even worse, to be honest, because it's more of a tease. 361 gifts. Yeah, I sent chests. Well, I appreciate your gifts. And the coins. Want to put TNT in them? Yeah, I'm going to fully research them, but I know about the fact you can put blocks in them. And I know about the new biome and stuff. It's just, I was, what's it called, busy on when the MyFly was going on, so wasn't too fussed. And Minecraft updates haven't been interesting me for ages, so yeah. I wasn't going to go necessarily spend my time doing it. Why are you not spamming 67 in the YT chat? Get that 60. How is this meme still going on, by the way? What's 10 seconds away from Hype Train? 12 out of 8 people have collected the portal. I can't see the portal on my screen, you know. I don't know if that is maybe... Is there a potential glitch on the portal? I don't know. Or can the streamer not see that? Oh, Morph. Morph. Mate, we can't be that far from the bitty goal now. Like, just over 10k, something like that, from the monthly bit goal. More thanks to 1,500 biddies. In fact, yeah, we can work it out. 4,450. We needed about 14,000. So, I don't know, like just over 10k. See no portal? The chests have already been and gone, I think. But yeah, I couldn't see the portal. The sender can see what happens. Yeah, I know that. I know the sender can see the portal, or see the portal in the chest, who collects it and stuff. But I don't know if, it's like the chests, I saw them, but I couldn't see the portal. What animation you use? Are you on about shaders? I've not turned off this disco ball, by the way. Since Morph dropped his bits, this disco ball's been forced to stay on. It's going to be on all stream. But yeah, if you're on about shaders, this is Prisma and the Minecraft bedrock normal ones together. But Morphy, thank you for the biddies. Oliver's now joining with the biddies to set off a choo-choo train. We are choo-chooing. Oliver, thanks for the 350 biddies. If I'm missing anyone's messages on the other platforms, I apologise. We're just getting a lot of bits on the purple app. Which bits are basically money, if you like. Hence why I'm focusing on them. So I apologise for missing any messages on the other platforms. We're on a level 2, 72%, which means we're close to level 3. They're all gone for me, yeah. I don't know. Either way, it's appreciated. It put us on a really high view count. And of course, the gifts help with stream anyway. So yeah. And to be fair, I think 46 is the highest view count I've had in nearly a year. Last time I think I had that was when I did a joint stream with Stallion. Oliver with a bloody chicken dance. Go on, chat, get your chickens in there. I think this is coming through, which is actually good. It's actually a good thing for a change. Actually, they can't get the chickens. Like, half of the chat's timed out at the moment, aren't they? I just realised the problem. Yeah, I just realised the problem. Half the chat's timed out at the moment, so they can't even get the chickens in there. Oh, I love that. You kind of like bamboozled yourself for that one. But no, I'm actually glad you've done that because it's a good test for my my sound being broken. I saw someone who looked like Stallion at work once. I just talked to Stallion ages. I kind of like cut all ties him after the Tom Cornish thing. And caught up all stuff, so I had talked to him in ages. Bit of a sad way for that to go because I actually did like him, but you can't be friends with someone who's friends with everyone because a friend of everyone's a friend of no one. Nappy or Naxi, I don't know. I don't know how to say your name, mate. I don't want to call you Nappy, but like that's how your name's said because I don't know what the X meant to mean. But welcome in. How are you? Please tell me how to say your name. I don't want to call you Nappy. Right, talking flower. Here we go.
Today's gonna be excellent.
There you go. He's a very positive flower. He's a very, very positive flower. Right, we can turn off the disco ball now. In terms of the hype train, we need 350 bits or a sub, and then that will level us up to level 3. We've got 2 minutes to do that in. If anyone ever wants to join, feel free to do !join or .put information in. You're from YT. Oh, okay, nice. Thanks for coming over from the red app. I appreciate that, mate. My cat just jumped in my face. What, your real cat or your Minecraft cat? Both can be just as intrusive. I'll go enjoy. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate the gifts today. And I keep on saying it, but I do actually appreciate them. Have a good Tuesday. Thank you for the follow, Nappy. I don't know how to say your name. IRL. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. We're well into the 19.7Ks now. 20K is on the way, chat. I'm desperate for the 20K. I'm fed up of the 19K. I can't join us. No one has to join. People just watch and lurk. There's plenty of people who lurk, mate. But if you want to join, you can. It's up to you. That's how we have it. Thanks, 15K likes on TikTok. Got 50 seconds on the hype train. You can't join, but I did every step. I don't get what you mean, mate. I can't lie. If you've done every step, then I don't get why you can't join. Explain the issue. You got train at work today? What's wrong with that? Train at work's normally a good thing, isn't it? Good thing in terms of that means you don't have to do your normal job. How many people in the world? I think me and 2 of us at the moment. I know, I don't really check it because this is a solo world. I let people join, but I'm not bothered if people don't because it's only my world. So often I don't really track it. Only time I keep an eye on it is if when it gets full, which happens at the weekend. Because then I have to know when the spot's free. Another hype train success. As long as we get into level 2, it's always a success. Why's my TikTok chat not scrolling? There we go. You're friends with me on Xbox. So you already have me added on Xbox, what you're trying to say. What's your username? I can invite you. If you've already got me added, then I can invite you. Or do you mean you've sent me a friend request? Again, you're not really making a lot of sense, Nappy, here. I can't lie. You need to explain yourself because you're saying a lot of messages that are missing context and can be taken more than one way. Like, we want to help you, but we can only help you with the information. Does PC work again? PC's always worked in this world. We just allow it in here for a bit. But yes, PC can join. New PC players can only join on weekdays, though. You can only join on weekends if you've been here before. The reason that is to stop kids joining using hack clients. Which has been very effective so far at stopping hackers. Adam's on a free stream streak. Nice. Oliver's 19 stamps away from 100. Now they're training me because... Sorry, on B2C for the rest of the week. Don't know what that means, I won't lie. Get myself some new trainers the next couple of days. Managed to get away with wearing my colour vans for too long. To be honest, I won't lie. Like, I don't see the point in... Like, so I guess at Tesco, do you have to have, like, actual set trainers? Or, like, a colour scheme or whatever. Like, black, I assume. I don't really understand the point of it, to be fair. I understand, like, wearing, like, the same shirt and top or whatever, but... I don't really understand, like, you may just, like, trainers and bottoms, just wear something comfortable. We can just wear black. I sort of understand it in a way. Like, you don't want someone walking around as a bloody colour box, but... I don't know. People work better when they're comfortable. It's a bit like what I was saying at Christmas with, like, Christmas opening hours. Try, welcome in. How are you? Do you mean X-Ray? Well, X-Ray is a form of a hack client, yes. It's not the only hack client, but it is a hack client. I've not had this song in ages. Okay, that is mission 1 done of the day, which was to destroy this. I'm happy about that. We'll do the floor and then we'll do the path, I think. Just want something comfortable, yeah. Are you allowed to, I assume you're allowed to wear trainers though, aren't you? You just got black trainers. You don't have Java single player? This isn't as Java world. Hi and bye. Thanks for the follow. Hi and bye. Love that. I don't think that guy's got me added, Caleb. I won't lie. I don't think he totally understands it. I won't lie. Oh, no, tell he does. He must have been here maybe on the other world. I don't know. I've not recognised that name. Could have been a recent ad. Some ad recognised, I think. Right, I'll invite him. Means business to consumer. Oh, okay. I'd have never got that. I won't lie. To be fair, I don't really get acronyms and abbreviations and stuff like that at the best of times, in all fairness. Makes me feel like a boomer whenever someone does an abbreviation. Don't understand half of them. Right, I've invited you now, Nappy. Same, yeah, I don't get half of them. And someone does one, I'm like, I have to like go straight to Urban Dictionary and be like, what the hell does that stand for? The only ones I understand without doing that is the dodgy ones, the sus ones. Where it's like loads of letters. I love the shovel actions. I feel like that's the more realistic. And the sword, I guess. Although the sword's more RPG movement, which is a bit weird in Minecraft, in my opinion. Hello, Clobot. That was a quick timeout, wasn't it? That definitely 1,000 seconds. Oh, very quick. What's up, Suffer? What's the problem? Right. I don't have any oak on me, I don't think. Oh, I have 2 blocks. Wow, that's going to go far. Gonna have to go mining some wood. I think that's right, isn't it? And just do 4 blocks in the middle. Yeah, nice. Wood does look good on Prisma. Not sure why I have oak slabs, though. Soft, I ain't got a clue what you're going on about, mate. I won't lie. Another tune. Not too sure I've gone for like 50 Cent and Eminem to this music, but all for it. Oh, that's one benefit of Prisma. Because I'm keeping as many ores as possible in the hills. The hills are going to look great. Because they're glowing. Lovely. I need to go get some spruce as well. So I don't know why I should just take like a 20-minute period of just mining wood. And I desperately need food, apparently. And I'm going to die here. Woohoo! That was close. We're on 4 hearts. We can't even heal ourselves either. This is great. Any strays and we are the definition of screwed. Storms, welcome in. How are you? Daniel, if you want to join, read Ducky's message. Come on, run. Run, you prick. Run. There's 2 strays there. Didn't get an invite, you did. I can give you another one, but I don't like spamming invites because it takes ages to load social feed. So I'll give you another one, mate, but if you don't join, I can't give you one after that. I mean, look, if you just watch there, it takes ages to load this feed up. There we go. There's the second one. But yeah, we've got 41 iron to smelt. Oh, we got bloody 23 in there. Jesus. Stack of iron. We got fuck all to smelt it with, though. Which has been the problem in this entire build. Can I join? You're more than welcome to. Stucky's got all the info. Is that your realm? No, this is a normal world. It's not a realm. People who want to join need to add me to join. Well, the hell, I don't get it. I can't keep on spamming you with invites, mate. If you don't know how to join an invite, I don't really know what to do. They're definitely going through because we've had people accept them today. What edition are you using? Latest version of Bedrock. Oak biomes look lovely in this. Ah, we have some wheat in there. Thank the Lords. There we go. And we'll make another axe. So we'll at least destroy one of these axes. We may as well make another pickaxe as well, because we'll no doubt need it. What's all of a sudden? When I'm doing my training, I can see how SH12 some of the pickers are on that part of the warehouse, and the only bad thing with it is I have to deal with a rude DHL driver who comes in to collect. Is that Caleb? Is Caleb the rude DHL worker? I'll have a word with him. It's not very nice, is it, Caleb? Imagine being rude to Oliver. Just doing his job. Down on Java. Yeah, this is Bedrock, mate. But yeah, feel free to watch if you want. No one has to join. It's just an option if people do. Currently in the middle of building a castle, but I need to go harvest some wood. That is the mission. We've got to go harvest oak and spruce. Didn't really want to do it yet, but as we need to make a floor, we kind of have to. I also need to kill animals on the way because I need food. Made a bit of a mistake here as well. I didn't empty my inventory. What I may do is leave a little bit of stone here and I can just come and run and get it another time. Yes, Lumi, you're more than welcome to. Lumi, just a reminder as well, you are allowed to come over to where I am. That goes for any regular Twitch viewers. If you're a regular Twitch viewer, you are allowed to come over to this area. If you wish, you don't have to, but yeah, don't be worried about coming over if you want to. Of course, if you are wanting to build around it, just don't build too close to me. Because I need the space. Alright. So I can always come back and run down to this hill to get the cobble. There we go. Right. Look at the pig. He's running a bit weird, isn't he? Oh, there's a wolf. Whenever there's a wolf, it's never when I have bones. And then I have bones and don't have a wolf. It's bloody annoying. Although we still actually have a wolf in this world, if you guys remember 2 weeks ago. When I went on a little adventure to go and get dark oak. So it's somewhere like sat down on the other side of the ocean. You know how I was like 10 minutes early to my appointment? They had technical issues. So I was told to wait in call in case I got a call back. It got to 2:30 PM before I had to call it quits. Just sums up how shit the fucking health system is in the UK, mate. Can I jump in a bit? If you do !join 2, that is how regulars can join if they've not joined this world before. Join 2 is regular, !join is new viewer. Hello, I'm your new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing, mate. We should be actually pretty close to 1.9k, I think, on YT now. Thanks, Kebab. Yeah, we are. We're past it. So we're only 100 away from 2k on YouTube. Let's go. 1.9k has been achieved. Wonderful. Nappy, you don't need to do the join command. You've been invited twice. You've done everything right. You just need to accept the invite. There we go. Just put that in the Discord. Yeah, honestly, got rebooked for today, but not feeling too. Yeah, I'd say after that, messing around. What's funny is they can mess you around, like as much as they want, and there's no like repercussions for it. But you know, if you mess them around, like you're a few minutes late or whatever, there's a huge fucking problem, and that just like makes me laugh, to be honest. Yeah, if you're on 3k level, you're more than welcome to join. Obviously, that'll be a monthly thing. The reason that is because on the past world, people would join and then like only play for 1 day at the regulars and then not play on the world at all. New viewers obviously can't prove their activity, but old viewers, I have history of who was active on that world and who wasn't. Hence why regulars that want to play have to do that. Unless they were active on the other world. If they were active on the other world, then that was okay. They can join for free. I probably should actually turn off my coordinates as well. I only had the one for Ellie. Because she was trying to find, and she was like 5,000 blocks away. No, 6,000 technically, because she was 5,000 one way and a diagonal 1,000. I could join if Cloud Nintendo Switch. Of course you can. Just add me on Xbox app, which you can't get on Switch, but you can get it on your phone. What the fuck? He's running a bit retarded, isn't he? Where's man? Say a friend request on your Xbox. You wanted to play on Xbox, not PlayStation. Well, no, I don't think you've ever been on PlayStation, have you? It's obviously before it was a RAM, so it didn't matter. I'll accept it in a minute. I've not been notified, though. Give me a second. Let me, I'll destroy this axe, and then I'll go and add you. I don't like how many birch trees around. I'm running out of oak. Where should the invite be? I don't know, mate, because it's cross-platform. But I think it should pop up when you're in the game. You're on your PC, nice. You ain't got any mods or hack clients on, have you, Oliver? That would be against the rules. That includes X-ray, anything that gives you an advantage, anything that gives info. If you've got a texture pack on, that's okay. I don't really care about texture packs, but Mod packs or hacks would obviously be against the rules. I am new. How do I join? Ashley, welcome in. How are you doing? If you want to join, Stucky's about to send a message and he'll explain how to join. Oh, there's a big tree here. Shit. I didn't want to destroy them. Going dark in this world as well. I don't know what's going wrong for you, Nappy, because as I said, people have already joined this morning via invites. Nobody's joined via PlayStation other than one person. Everybody else was cross-platform, so they all had to have invites. I just normal shaded, yeah, it's fine. Someone just added me on Minecraft itself. Weirdly, I got that notification. Didn't get the notification about Oliver adding me. Love the Xbox app. If you added me on Minecraft, you're not adding me on the right bit, by the way. Adding me on Minecraft doesn't actually add me. Kind of sucks, but I regret learning English. I wish I could speak Chinese so I can hit with these Chinese/Japanese VTubers. I mean, that's a weird reason for wanting to learn the language, but there's literally nothing stopping you learning Chinese and Japanese. Me, please, I'm subscribed. You don't need to subscribe to join, but thank you for subscribing. But if you want to join, Stucky's got the info, mate. Anyways, wants to join, read Stucky's message. He has the info. He's my moderator. What mine's that? Bedrock. Right, Oliver, I'm about to add you back. Oliver, make sure you're appearing online so I can invite you. Learn bad words in Chinese, naughty. If you're adding me on Minecraft, by the way, those on YouTube, that isn't adding me. You need to add me via the Xbox app, which is free to get on your mobile. Or PC. It's already down on your PC if you have Windows. Unless you chose to uninstall it, which fair enough. Right, let me invite you, Oliver. Where can you install Minecraft Bedrock? If you're on PC, search up Minecraft, buy Minecraft. If you're on console, buy Minecraft. I'm not entirely sure how to answer that question. Oliver, you've just been invited. Right, we've definitely got enough oak. We need to go get some spruce now. In fact, we have way more than enough oak. Look at the sunrise. Look at that, mate. That's fucking gorgeous. That's bloody gorgeous, that is. Got to farm meal now. Thanks, 22k likes on TikTok. Cool world. Cheers, mates. The thing about Prisma is things glow up, so wherever I've put light, I'm going to be able to stand out at night. What time am I using? Latest version of Bedrock on PS5. Brandy, you need to unlock the baby chicken hat. It would basically be Seabab Bride in your head. I'm not sure I want Caleb Bride in my head. I won't lie. Not sure that's personally going to be a... Yeah. No, mate. There's a lot of things I'd happily have Ride in my head, but it certainly isn't Caleb. Holy moly, what graphics card do you have? This is just the PS5, mate. If I was using my graphics card on the PC, it would look 10 times better than this. My graphics card on my PC makes Minecraft look incredible. No offense, Caleb. No offense. No, just to clarify. to the head run. Takes back down so quick and it looks sort of an RTX. Yeah, I am actually going to remove that because I don't want it on the world. I don't want people forced to play on it. As cool as Prisma is. Tiny sword is cute. That's tiny. I play on mobile, FPS5, but I'll load it up tomorrow since I was at my mum's house before. That's fair enough. On Xbox, yeah, whatever works for you, mate. Phantom Ash has just added me. Someone can let me know who Phantom Ash is, then I can add you back. 3 sheep together. This is why I'm going to build a Welsh flag up here, mate. Only 4 mutton there, though. Big sword, thank you. Nice compliment. It was you. Nice, actually. Nice. What's your user? Dr. Ducky can put the message in the chat in a minute. I meant the weapon. Well, I suppose my sword could be used as a weapon, mate, to be fair. So, I don't know. I don't think that makes it sound any better. It's not forced by us to download to continue. Yeah, I know. But most people do the download bit, don't continue. Trust me. From experience of hosting worlds for many years, if I have texture packs on, 9 out of 10 people will choose download and not continue. Trust me. That's why it'll be disabled. Ash, I don't think you're appearing online, buddy. Ash, go appear online, please, for me. So I can invite you. Someone called Bonnie1987 is trying to add me as well. Better not be fucking Bonnie Blue, mate, otherwise I'm running. On my days, stop it. Ah, you don't like it back, do you, mate? You don't like the sauce back, do you? Got you, I got you. Sword looks small from the squashing of the vertical. The vertical isn't squashing the stream. You're seeing it in pretty much nearly the entire picture. Because I have above and below a background image. Okay, now had enough. You've never had enough. Funniest foot yesterday, Lee went, wait, they reckon 3 AM finish. If we finish at 3 AM, I'll run around the warehouse naked. I went, really? Jeez, I better go down and help. That has certainly been the highlight. No, you cannot be sus. It's a two-way thing. It's only be... Wait, what? This is not a two-way thing. It's only be that gives. Mate, the English again. This is like reading your messages last night, Chloe, mate. Fucking awful. I had to translate everything. Oh, fucking hell, bro, I look so weird. Like some fucking autistic kid climbing the ladder. Cool world, thank you. Just need to used... what? Just need to get used to not having the second hand for your torches. Yeah, that's like one of the worst parts about Bedrock in comparison to Java. Eventually, though, because Microsoft want them to pretty much be almost identical, the likelihood is Bedrock will get left-hand usage properly. Speaking of, where is my arrow? Where's my arrows? You know, that's... There we go. Give my arrow back. My leg is nearly destroyed. Fox is going to have his knob just dangling out and about. Right, we'll smelt this iron. Saying comment from streamer. What are you waffling about? I forgot to get spruce, but it's all good. We'll do the staircase up to the top of the tower, then we'll go get some spruce. Your user is Bonnie? Nice, Bonnie. I'll add you in a minute. Bonnie, make sure you're appearing online so I can invite you. When you're joining, by the way, you do not need to download the texture pack if you don't want to. Depending on what software you want, not software, what device you're using, it may not run it so well. Matthew, I love how obsessed you are with the size of swords. Right, Bonnie, you've been invited. See what it's like to be me. I'll watch that clip later on, Kiki. Can I join your username? Cucumber, you need to add me. Cucumber boy. You can do a lot for Cucumber. Phantom's in, nice. How? What do you mean how? If you want to know how to add me, what do you play on? Device-wise. You are so sus. Never sus. Most well-behaved individual in chat, actually. What on earth are you doing, cucumbers? Use your imagination, mate. That's what I mean. You can do a lot of cucumbers. Never said you had to do a lot of cucumbers, but physically you can do a lot. You can. Like, it's a, you know, there's an option. Potentially. Bye forever. Fair enough for story. Strangest message ever. I need to remember which way this staircase goes down. I think it spirals around that way. So I need to get it to end. Right, that's if we go down there. Something like that. Say you ain't beautiful. Oops, wrong block. Username is simple. If it's simple, then add me, mate. I'm free. Louis, was your time out that long? What did you get timed out by? Who timed you out for that long? Your time out felt longer than Chloe's. Who sent you to the cleaners? Was that Morph's 1500? Did Morph do you? I was too busy jumping around about the 1500, to be fair. I didn't realise he timed you out. Morph chose violence. Oh, Oliver also said 350 as well. Ah, okay. I won't have it, Lumi. I'm the sus one, yet you took the message, did Morph do you, out of context, and I'm the sus one. Unbelievable. I'm like the least sus person in this chat. I'm not at my console, I'm at my bed. Fair enough. It's useful info, innit? And it's cold out of the bed. I think I'll stay nice and cozy and warm. Fair enough. What time is it for you, mate? I'm Steve. Plugged. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Not follow. Thanks for the heart me. Sorry. Wrong thanking. I appreciate the heart me though. Actually nearly completed the second heart me goal for the stream. Let's go. Thank you for the creepers as well. Sums, welcome in. How are you? Just going to destroy that so it looks a bit more destroyed. Mate, bro just dropped 99 creepers. Thank you. I appreciate that, Plugged. Very kind of you. If the windows weren't frost over, you'd get out of bed. Where are you from, bro? What, like, with frosted over? Where is it, man? In the Antarctica? No worries, mate. Legend. Where's vibing in Antarctica, here, chat? Windows frosted over. Lives in an igloo. Could you invite me again? I can, but I don't like sending more than 2 or 3 invites because just it takes a while to get the social feed up. So please try and join this one if you can. Right, Bonnie, there you go. There's an invite. Who's messaging me? Chat, can somebody check my schedule for the 3rd stream of the week? When did I schedule it in? Was it Thursday or Friday? Thursday, nice. Yeah, I can. A little bit worried this is not going to be in line. It's going to be close. You're in Alaska? Oh, W. That means you have salmon on your doorstep, mate. I am very jealous. As someone who, like, loves seafood, I've always wanted to go to Alaska for, like, trying seafood. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't lie on Wednesday, am I? No way I've scheduled in 5 days in a row. That can't be right. I'd say, Saturday I'm live as well. Yeah, no way I'd have scheduled 5 days in a row and then left. No way I'd have left the weekend. The only way that happens is if I'm really busy on the weekend, which I knew I wasn't, so I knew there's no way I did that. Kind of a bit of trolling, mate. Did you know that if you go through settings, enter video, and turn off something called view bobbing, you can stop the moving animation in Minecraft? Cool. Farm and sell fish, animal meat, and yeah, that makes sense for Alaska. Imagine that's like pretty much most of the economy is like fish. What's the temperature right now then in Alaska? Yo, Satoru, welcome in. How are you? How's it going, mate? Chat, I can't stop sneezing. I think I'm allergic to Caleb. That's just harsh for no reason, isn't it? Or it just chose violence against Caleb for no reason. Okay, right. We need to bring this down quicker, it seems. That's kind of what I was thinking of starting it from here, but I'm unsure. Hey, Bonnie, you're in now. Nice one. Can I be invited again? You've literally just joined. What do you mean? Ashley, wait, what? Ashley, what's your username? Are you Phantom Ash? You already joined. Although you've left. I don't know. Did you lag out or something? Once you've joined one invite, the world just should appear for you. My bad. I thought you were Bonnie. Hang on. Same thing applies, though. I don't like constantly inviting people, so just make sure to try and stay in this time. Professor Plague, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for 22k likes again on TikTok. Let me get you in, Phantom. Phantom, I've just invited you. Might have to destroy this and that. Turn AM. Thank you, Talking Flower. Talking Flower just letting everyone know it's 10 AM. Brzndz, what is called the animation pack? I am currently using Prisma Visuals. If you're on about the actions, that is, again, on Prisma Visuals. It's not a separate pack. You can download something called actions and stuff, though, if you are interested in other actions. Yeah, we're going to have to destroy this entire staircase. I should have just done it from the top down to the bottom. It's -11 here in Alaska. Bloody hell. What, Fahrenheit? Or you already changed it to degrees Celsius? Second time I'd chase the sun. One was from bits, one was from the channel point. Okay. I'm thinking it may be easier to go around. I say that. No, it's not. Because I'm going to have to go all the way around, aren't I? Unless I go up the hill. And then drop down to the bridge. I think that's probably quicker. Coal up here as well. There we go. Right. So let's see what's going on here. So we're going to have to destroy that. And then probably destroy this just because still a lack of headroom. Oh, it's snowing apparently. Alright, there we go. Probably need to drop this down here. Gonna nip some food into the air fryer. That is all good, Caleb. All good. I don't know whether like doing this top to bottom actually adds a bit more texture because it's meant to look a bit rugged. Let's go, let's go. Don't really fancy dropping down here because I don't want to have to build back up. Unfollowed. That's really offended me that you've unfollowed. Really offended me. I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna really cry. Really made me emotional. I've unfollowed. Where? I love you too, Oliver. Everyone's very positive apart from your boy Matt over here. Your boy Matt's woke up in a bad mood. Someone's pissing his cornflakes. Glad he's got your boy in his name, kind of sums him up. I'll name anyway. I know. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Oh, dear me. All right. You don't say I love you too, I do that. That's because you're paying my ass, Kiki, mate. Is everything fine? Yeah, why? Oh, I love you too, Lumi. Everyone's loving me today, jeez. I'm going to make me emotional. Make me feel all loved. Look at that cunt down here. Go on. You're solid, you are. Go on, zombie. Go on, mate. Come on. Up you come. Okay, he's brought his mate. I don't love you, Chloe. Fucking hell, mate. Jesus. What that, mate? You're a pain in my ass. Bit like Kiki, you are. Jeez. You cause me nothing but stress. Especially yesterday, mate. I was having to translate your messages last night. be fair, it's even worse when you're doing voice notes. That's even harder to translate. I may have been able to just link these up. They're basically getting pretty close. Got another fucking knob here. Voice notes are easy. When she's drunk, it ain't. Don't really fully like this. What mod are you using? This is no mods. It's just textures. Use action stuff. Yeah, this is just inbuilt into Prisma, mate. I use action stuff when I'm on PC, though. Please stand up. Let me break that. That will do. Don't really think we need that, to be honest. Right, lovely. That is the staircase pretty much done. A little bit weird in parts, but it's meant to look a bit beaten up. So I guess we can't really complain. Enchanted outlines, fair enough. Okay, so we can now go from the courtyard up to these towers. Work drinks weekend is looking like no alcohol for me. What if some shade broke his legs? How's he meant to stand? Sophie would be happy. Not been that drunk in a while, to be fair. I'm out on Saturday, oh dear. Not again. Not again. God help me. Put a torch there. Put a torch out here as well. Not see our friends last year. Gonna be a good one. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the one that you messaged yesterday? Oh man. Need another coffee, I think, chat. But to be fair, I've not actually got out of the chair for 2 hours. No wonder I'm feeling a little bit drowsy. Look how dark this shader pack is. You can't see fuck all. Some shady sound, the real shady. We need to go mine some spruce now anyway. Okay, so the second task is done. First task was clearing out this tower. Second task was building the staircase. I am pretty happy with that. It took us about half an hour to get underway. So to do 2 jobs in an hour and 10 minutes is pretty good. We now need to do the 5th tower and at least mark out the bridge to the 5th tower, and then we can start doing some details. Which I am looking forward to that a lot. Someone's sleeping, thank you. I was going to sleep anyway, but as I went to go and get some spruce, so I'm glad someone did. Well, I need to go empty the barrel, to be fair, so I think what I'm going to do, grab some steak. I'm going to head down to the village house Still think this is like the first staircase still was the best one. I'm going to go and empty the barrel, get a drink. We're going to run the hourly ads because we have to run ads. So we may as well run them right now. And yeah, then we're going to continue. So we've got the 5th tower to do, which is going to be there. Which I think we have destroyed all the stone. I think. I can't remember yesterday if we did. Please stand up. It kind of looks like it's from Hightail, to be honest, with this. You seem to be flying through on the progress now, though. It's definitely something I'd say. Right, okay. I'm going to BRB. For those on the purple app, I'm just going to run ads. We have to run ads anyway, so I try and run them when I go AFK. Because we run hourly ads. And for those on the other apps, enjoy staring at the fox. I'm going to get a drink, empty the barrel. I will not be too long. And then we'll continue with the job. We've got at least another 3 to 4 hours left to stream. Going to get ready for work quick. That is all good, Oliver. Also, he times this message actually as well. Hello, Josh. How are you, mate? Is that a Pokemon? I see a Pokemon. If you have a Pokemon badge, I'm fucking jealous, mate. Mate! How'd you get that? I need that. How did that? By purchasing or subscribing or giving a sub to a Pokemon Legends ZA. That's sick. You have a Tapig, or however you say it. And the green one that I cannot pronounce. Yeah, I can see your badges on your account. That's sick. Chikorita, is that what we say? Chikorita? Sounds like a burrito, mate. Sounds like a Mexican food dish. That's sick, Josh. I rate that. Obake and Dead Rare, welcome in both of you. If you want to join, Dotsucky has the info. It's very rare I actually like someone's badges, Josh. But your badges are really good. How are you doing anyway? I'm scrolling an apple, by the way, guys, so that's why I'm eating an apple. Do you collect Pokemon cards? No. I used to have some when I was younger. But no. I like Pokemon, but I'm not really a big Pokemon guy. Like, I've only watched the first season of the series. I'm currently playing my first Pokemon game, Pokemon Fire Red, on the Switch 2. And I also own Pokemon Arceus. Which put about 2.5 hours in on that. So I'm really new to Pokemon. But I do love Pokemon. So I love it, but I'm new to it. Sonnerly, welcome in, how are you? But Fire Red, I'm loving life. I'm taking my time on it. About 10.5 hours in, I've done 3 gyms. And I'm chilling, to be honest. Pretty much. I don't really know much about Pokemon outside of the Kanto region. So Fire Red and Leaf Green are like perfect for me. Dark Rage, if you want to join, read Dotstucky's message or Dotstuck Games. Yeah, I don't like speedrunning any game. So I'm with you on that. I hate speedrunning. So. Right. That's apple done. Someone's just slept, so that is perfectly timed. I'm going to change the playlist, much I like this song. Not really a Minecraft building song. Josh, thank you for the follow on the Purple app. And Dark Rage, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Both came through at the same time. I think I've got something wrong with my knee, you know. It keeps locking and it's agonizing pain to the point where I can't walk. You could have just bruised it, mate, to be honest. Like, yeah, that sounds a bit strange. Pickle, welcome in, how are you? If you've been, like, exercising, I might understand it, but you don't exercise. I don't know, start stretching it. That'll be a good idea. Do a bit of walking. Get it moving. You said viewers can join. They can indeed join. Dead Rail, you've not sent me a friend request, buddy. You need to add me via the Xbox app, which you can get for free, or you need to add me on PlayStation. Adding me on Minecraft doesn't actually add me. It follows me. It's not the same thing. Brand, you're the best YouTuber for me, Bonnie. I appreciate that. I try my best. You're saying to walking still. You're old, Kiki, mate, so you do. You're well old. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to go mine spruce first. Right, down we go. Bro, what's he doing? Looks like he's fucking dancing with his hands up in the air. Bro, you seem so chill. I am chill. It's only like I don't time not chill is if someone gives me a reason not to be, but I try my best. Nobody wants to watch a stream where someone isn't chill, so I do try my best to be chill. Watch my live on your phone and play on my Switch. Nice. Big up the Switch players. As a fellow Nintendo Switch owner, I love Nintendo players. What other games do you have on your Switch, Bonnie, that you play? This is like a common question I ask Nintendo players. Bangers only today. Thank you. I always get compliments on the music. Yeah, some people want old ladies. Oh, so do I, mate. Old women's where it's at, innit? We was having this conversation yesterday, Kiki. I've been having this conversation with Caleb for ages now. Trying to get Caleb to understand. He keeps on dissing the MILFs. Your pickle clips from Twitch. Hello, pickle clips. Do you mean from YouTube? Do you mean you've came from YouTube to Twitch? I get what you mean. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. C-Bab likes his anime people. That's why he doesn't get it. C-Bab likes his animes. Can I tell you something? You need to be super careful about playing with viewers. Mate, I've been streaming Minecraft since 2017. Trust me, there is nothing you can tell me about streaming with viewers in the nicest way possible. I know your intentions are nice. There is nothing you can tell me that I haven't already seen. I am well aware, mate, which is why we have precautions. This isn't my first rodeo. Trust me, this is not my first rodeo in a viewer world. What shade are you using? This is Prisma with the Minecraft bedrock standard ones added on. Right, I want a spruce forest that is not necessarily going to have powdered snow, but I don't want to go up to that one because that's on my hill. Yes, pickle. I know. I know. I know, bro. I know your intentions are nice, but you're telling me how to like fucking. You're like spoon feeding me, mate. Trust me, I know. I'm not new to this. You're speaking to an experienced streamer about hosting Minecraft worlds. There's nothing you can tell me that I don't already know. I can promise you. I've seen it all, mate. Trust me. Lewis, let's play. Welcome in. How are you? Is this bedrock only? Yes. Hi, Dad. I am definitely not your dad. I ain't no one's dad. I won't be able to be a dad with this generation. This generation's a bit too slow for me. I don't fuck with stupid. Ash, thanks for the follow. How are you? I'll add you on the Xbox app. Nice. Oh, it's any issue about spruce trees. You're always a bit too tall. I need to be a 7-foot man in this game to be able to get these spruce trees down. Needs to become Peter Crouch. Looking out, this one's in the snow. Bit of lag there, Jesus. I'm good, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Lumi, I did not want to read that message. There is absolutely no way you've just said I'd let Brandon be my dad. I don't need to be reading that, mate. Yet. What is it? 10:30 in the morning. Yeah, Arabic, nice. Can I join? Yeah, Lewis, you can, mate. If you do exclamation mark join, you'll be able to read the command on the purple app, and it will tell you how to join. Go get ready, though. I'll see you later. Swords. Oh, what's this message about? I love how some Twitch follows I get emailed. And then some I don't. I don't understand. Why is the world so laggy? What is someone doing in the world? Is this because I'm loading up new chunks? It might be because I'm loading up new chunks, to be fair. You're from Egypt. Nice. What do you think of the pyramids? If you want to join, guys, adding me on Minecraft isn't how you join. You need to actually add me via the Xbox app. Pickles, what do you play on out of curiosity, device-wise? You play on Xbox. Okay. Can I play with you? You're more than welcome to. You're from France? Nice. Everyone's just like listing their countries now, apparently on YouTube. Are you playing solo? This is my solo world, but I let people join. So I am playing solo because people aren't allowed over to me in the world. If you come over to me, it's a straight kick. Mainly because viewers just get in the way and rob stuff. However, I'm 10,000 blocks away, so it's pretty difficult to get over to me. But I am playing solo, but viewers are allowed in the world itself. And if viewers want to like play together, they can. In fact, they do in this world. Like at spawn, there's an entire fucking viewer bunker going on, apparently. Can I join Bob? You're more than welcome to, mate. Welcome to the stream. Accept a friend request. Have some patience, mate. I'll accept it when I get round to it. I'm currently mining wood. Yes, I'm liking these spruce trees at the moment. They're being nice to me. Josh, you think you're out of me? Josh, what's your username? Why do you need that much wood for? Because I'm building a castle and a lot of today is going to be bridge work. So I probably don't need this much wood for today, but there's no point me like having to go back and forth to get wood because I have to go all the way down the hill. So I may as well just gather loads in one go and then I don't have to worry about it for a while. No, I play just in bedrock. This wood is only bedrock anyway, mate. Right. Yep, Josh, you've got me, mate. Josh, do you support West Brom? Just seen the WBA. Why not make it 4 times 4? What do you mean? Josh, I'm about to invite you now, mate. Josh, if you could appear online, mate, I'll be able to invite you. Let me know when you're appearing online. And then I'll be able to invite you to the world. Why is a shader? This isn't a video, it's a stream, but the shader is Prisma Visuals. Can I play on Java or Bedrock? You cannot play on Java. This is a Bedrock only world. How does one do that? I'm not entirely sure you'd go about doing it, to be fair, but you've clearly disabled it because it's on by default. It'll be on your Xbox account settings. But I can't invite you while you appear offline. You're on controller? Yes. I never play Minecraft on keyboard and mouse unless I have to. Even when I'm on PC, I use controller. I'm not really bothered, Bonnie, but I don't really know what that means, to be honest. If you're on about making videos on the world, I'd rather you not. Not really a viewer world anyway, so... Can I add you on Bedrock or on Xbox? Add me on Xbox because adding me on Bedrock doesn't actually add me. It just follows my account. You need to add me on the Xbox app or on PlayStation. You suck on controllers? See, I've always been a console player, mate. I own like an extremely good PC that could run any video game under the sun on super high quality and smash my PS5 in terms of frame rate and stuff, but there's nothing quite like just chilling with a controller. I think I might have run the wrong way here, you know. It's not really a problem. We'll find a way to go. Which if I have run the wrong way, there's another hill around here. Can't hack keyboard controls anymore. I like keyboard and mouse for simulators, but Minecraft no. Yeah, I think it's another part of the hill, you know. That kind of curious. Piqued my curiosity. What's this, bedrock or Java? It's bedrock. I need to put like a massive light thing that said bedrock. The reason I don't is because, well, me personally, I can tell when it's bedrock or Java, but a lot of people can't. I am not reading that name out loud, but the dodgy name, thanks to the heart me. I am not reading that name out loud at all. That is this one-way ticket to a TOS. Kiki, that makes your name seem wholly innocent. Oh, I'm not even joking. This is how bad this name is. It is a terrible name. I'm actually a little bit lost here, aren't I? I know I'll figure it out. Thanks to the subscription on YouTube. Can I join for a little bit? Anybody can join, mate. I'm actually kind of glad I'm lost here, though, because this is like unlocking an entire new like bit of this world. So I'm curious about what's around here. How bad is it to go on TS? In terms of TOS, it's terrible. Or is it asking for mod now? Not with a name like that, mate. Ooh, this could be good. Is there any coal I can see? Your room looks crazy. It is when it's dark. It's why whenever we have 10k bit drops, which does happen quite a bit, the curtains get shut and the room goes dark. The room really comes alive when it's dark. The room's not fully set up though at the moment. I'm unsure how I want the background to look. So I've currently got quite a few things in the attic which are ready to be displayed because I'm a bit of a retro game collector. So I have an insane gaming console collection. And games themselves. Oh, I'm definitely going the wrong way though, because the water was generating. But it's cool, there's an entire oak forest back here. Playing a controller over the desk gives me the ick. Fair enough. It's not you playing though, so it doesn't matter. You're almost on full diamond armor, got mate. I'm still surprised my fucking diamond sword's still going, mate. It's been a diamond. I've had this since like the first day. And it's still going strong. Ah, another cow, let's go. That's a baby one, I have to leave it. He ain't getting me out. Hoping there might be a few more animals, but there's not. Why have people beat the game before you? You can't beat Minecraft. You cannot beat Minecraft. But if you're on about killing the Ender Dragon, I couldn't give a shit, mate. Couldn't give a shit. Ellie, welcome in. How are you? Is that hardcore? No, it's I think it's on easy, actually. It's meant to be on normal, but I'm not moving it. Alright, we're back to where it should be. This is the other side of the hill, because you can see my tower. Hill is actually ridiculous. So, and it also clearly goes even further based on the fact I ran the wrong way. Just did what, potato? How are you running a shader? Are you not aware that consoles had shaders for ages? Bedrock itself has an entire inbuilt shader pack on default. But on the marketplace, there is shaders which use the new vibrant visuals. Java's going to have its own inbuilt vibrant visuals soon as well, whenever Mojang finally develop it. Brzndz, if you see this message, it means I'm AFK. Fair enough. Nearly time for work. Have a good shift, mate. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm going to kill the Ender Dragon when I join. Cool. Right. Let me dump this. Let's move this in here. Ever destroy a realm mobile or PC? No. Can you accept? Oh, you say you sent me a friend request. Potato, what's your username? Oh, you Potato Ham. Potato, what device do you play on, mate? PC, console? Apologise for the random voice notes last night. In all fairness, at least your voice notes I don't feel like falling asleep listening to. Most people who send me voice notes, I told you this last night, send them, they're like a minute to 2 minutes long, and I'm just like... I just click show transcript and just like read it. I just cannot be bothered to listen to sort of waffle for 2 minutes about some random shit. So at least yours are entertaining. By the way, a little tip: if you only follow each other in Minecraft, it still works to join. So yeah, but then I have to add you, mate. And with view retention, I don't want to be having parts of my stream be searching up usernames. Pickle, if you're such an expert, mate, I can't lie. Since joining, all you've done is tell you what to do. Just stream yourself, buddy. I won't lie. I have no issue with someone trying to help me out and stuff, but I can't lie. You're telling me how to have a piss, mate, in terms of information here. Like, I honestly don't need help, mate. And if I do, I certainly wouldn't be asking for the basics. You know, I have a Microsoft account in a game like Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft. I don't know what you're on about, to be honest. Kane, welcome in. How are you? We'll change place real quick. I'll talk about such random stuff. The penguins, to be fair, still haven't left my head. There we go. Just that guy's just grinding my gears. Grinding my gears. If I join in that server, I would bring that realm to its downfall, but I'm not doing it. Well, you'd do well to do that because it's not a realm. So you'd do well to do that, mate. I won't lie. That'd be quite an achievement. I have to admit, because you'd have to first create the world into a realm. Penguins, yeah. Ellie was, it was like last week when I was in Portugal. I woke up to, I woke up at 4:30, 5 o'clock to like a voice note about penguins. It was whatever day I went running in Portugal. Well, as I said, your voice notes are far more interesting than some of the shit that I get sent. Oh, I forgot to get stone brick. Back I go. The worst ones, the worst things I hate, and I feel like I actually just skip them all. I don't know what half of them say. When people would video themselves, normally with a filter on, and they're just talking, and they send you it, like the purple snaps. Oh, I feel like putting a bullet to my head listening to them. To the point where I just go and skip, and I just leave them unopened. I'm just, you could be talking about anything. It could be important, and I'll just skip it. I ain't listening to that shit. I'm not such an arsehole then, did I? But truth be told, I'm not listening to that shit. They're the worst. They're generally the worst. I don't like purple snaps. Getting another new high vis today, half green, half red. Nice. I don't know how to join. Potato, you've already added me, but I asked what device you play on. Oh, you answered mobile. There we go. My bad, I missed that message. Right, I've added you back. So, Potato, as long as you're appearing online, I can invite you. 10-minute pearl snapping comment. I'd just skip it. I won't lie. What I often do is I might watch the first like clip and see, is this going to be important? And I'll make the decision there. And if it's not going to be important, it's just skip to the end. Occasionally, if I'm feeling nice, I might just briefly watch some of them and then skip the rest and try and fill in the blanks. And then reply with some one sentence message. And that sometimes does the trick. Can you add me? I can accept your friend request, but I don't add people. Gonna get into it. Oliver, have a good shift, mate. Thanks for the bits as well. I'm just always a strawberry. You're the first person I've seen use that, to be honest. Most people use that, oh, how do I describe it? It's the, Hang on, let me go on Snapchat. Give me a second. Let me go selfie view real quick. It's fucking... You can be a frog. What the fuck? Now, there's the strawberry one. It's the one where it's like you got that... Like, I don't know how to describe it, mate. I really don't. That's why I'm trying to find it, to be able to describe it. Oh, shit the bed. I can't find it now. It's always this... Here it is. It's this one. It's like the one with the little pink flower, and then it's got this like little grey face mask thing on. Always that one. Well, that I find the individuals that will do the 2-minute purple snaps always use that filter. Like, it's so... I don't mind that filter. I don't really care about filters, to be honest. But it's always that filter that gets used with the people who do purple snaps. Can I join? You're more than welcome to, John. Read Dot Stucky's message. He'll explain. I sound like such a dad right now, moaning about these things. Like... Which, in all fairness, at least I'm consistent, because I actually am quite happy to thumbs up people. But normally it's when I'm annoyed, in all fairness. Did Emma ever stop yapping to you? Bro, what is that English? Ever stop yapping? Emma came in like at this first hour, spammed a bunch of gifs on TikTok in chess, and then said she had to go. Don't think it works on mobile. It does. I just need to... I'll invite you again. But someone was playing in mobile earlier. Someone was running this shader pack on mobile. Apparently the phone was on fire, according to them. You are Lumi's dad. I am not Lumi's dad. I am no one's dad. I don't like the fact, like, fucking Ellie's just Snapchatted me. There's going to be that filter in it. You've gone scrolling through to find that filter now. Really, I'll end up getting rage baited now. I guarantee I would end in this stream with a bunch of rage baited snaps. He is appearing online, Caleb. He just needs to accept the invite. I've gave it him twice. The invite should be there for him. It definitely works on mobile, though. That is for sure. I might just have to fill this all with snow for now. You can be a cat dad. No. Patch is bad enough as it is. Although he's a bit of a mood. All he does is sleep and eat, so fair enough. I mean, that's like most people's dream, innit? Just go to bed, eat, go back to bed, and that's all you do. Wither, welcome in. Yeah, but I'm not sure what you're doing wrong. You can definitely join on mobile, though, I can assure you. We had someone in earlier on. I don't really know what to suggest if it's not working for you, though. It's definitely an issue on your side. Sounds like your work schedule. Not last night, by the signs of it. If you got Liam threatening to run around the floor naked, if you finished at 3. Are you trying to accept the friend request in the game? Not friend request, the invite in the game, Potato. That would be like where the invite would likely be. Can I have an invite, please? No. Not allowed. Not allowed. Don't want you in the world. Don't want you in the world. Why is this song super quiet? I can't even hear this song. I might as well give this other guy an invite as well, to see if he joins. Potato, I'm about to give you another one, mate. See if you manage to get in. More voice notes for you. I don't mind your voice notes, as I said, to be fair, so it sounds like a good reason not to invite you. So you mean to us? You're mean to me. You called me a raccoon yesterday. I woke up to a picture of you grabbing and abusing some raccoon on Crimson Desert and calling it me. You cannot even say anything, Kiki, mate. You're abusing raccoons just to call me a raccoon. You got the RSPCA on you. That was my demon. It wasn't me. I'm not having it. I ain't gonna forget it. It's not a nice way to make him a toad to being called a raccoon. I need to actually go back to this tower. I've just realised I've not marked down the Y coordinate for where the windows start. Yeah, but you ain't picking me up, mate, you little shrimp. You see how small my character looks when he's looking down? It looks like he's a little hobbit. That's you, mate. Do you know there's a way to change your player account to 10 to 40? I know, you can turn on cheats, but I'm not turning on cheats in the world, mate. Yeah, you're a shrimp. Well, that was water then. It's not. It's just the, like, mist from the shader pack. Right, I think looking at the other side, it would be like 1 or 2 more to the windows, but we're still going to check. Because I don't want to be wrong. Kiki's never okay. Fuse, welcome in. How are you doing? What is my name? My name is Brzndz or Brandon, depending on whatever you want to call me. I'll get a tray and grab you a coffee. Mate, to be fair, that sounds like a good thing. Is that meant to be a bad thing? When you're next free, let's meet halfway. We never talk. Right, I am not going to fucking... Where's halfway between you and me? Halfway between you and me is like London with traffic involved. Fuck that. I ain't going to that shithole. That Tory dump. Fuck that. What am I looking for? Oh, marking the coordinate. 177. Can somebody put 177 in the chat, please? I'd appreciate that. Goten, welcome back. I can't lie, I was half expecting Chloe or Kiki to be like, no. But Chloe actually put the number in. So fair enough. I had bad expectations there. Listen, I can be nice sometimes. I can't say I fucking noticed. So it must be once in a blue moon because I've not noticed any time recently. You play Minecraft Bedrock? Yes. Try our best, you just make it hard. Mate, you made my life hard last night having to use a fucking translator to understand what you were saying. And the same is going to be, I'm only waking up Sunday morning for my run. And then from Saturday night, I'll be able to like translate these messages, be like, what the fuck are you trying to say? I am not dramatic. I am not, mate, I said I'd save the receipts. I still can do that. It's a lot of iron in this coal vein. The invite didn't come through, I can invite you again. You play Realm or servers, it's just a normal world. It's not either. Knife, thanks for the follow. How are you? Right, that's that replied to. Please add me. Lord Laggy, I don't add people, I accept friend requests. Dot Stucky, is this like your job? No, Dot Stucky doesn't get paid. He does this because he's a top man. Sometimes. He annoys me some other times. I'm joking. Caleb really annoys me. So yeah, he just does it because he wants to, mate. Doesn't get paid for it. But he is very good at it. Did he volunteer? Yeah, he put his hand up. He put his hand up in the group chat. He was like, yeah, I'm going to do it. No, he just genuinely is a mod. As a streamer, people actually do generally want a mod for you. If you're a nice enough individual, people want a mod for you anyway. It'd be nice if one day that I earn enough on content creation to be able to actually employ mods like the top content creators do. Because, and especially if I could do it with the mods that have been there since day one, that would be a great thing to do that. But obviously you have to be like top like on Twitch to be able to do stuff like that, like real 1% kind of stuff. Right, it's almost 11 AM. Oh, yeah, it is. Fucking hell. Right, we're back up here. Need to go up 2 blocks. Very sad I don't speak emojis. That sounds like such an AI thing to say. I'm gonna think you're a bot, Caleb. Look at this dick. Why is this guy so obsessed with if Caleb gets paid? I've just explained this. But the lack of reading skills is very concerning, I won't lie. Well, not reading skills. Well, reading and listening, actually, since Caleb's explained. Your Xbox doesn't want to work today. Is the actual invite coming through? Like when I invite you, is it actually coming through, or is it just arrowing when you accept it? Or if it's not coming through, then that might be something on my end. No. I probably should move. I'm in a bad position here. I'll get it one more time, but... Can I invite you from here? No. Very strange. Why does it say a 2 next to your name? On YouTube, you get XP for watching. You can earn levels on it. So you're number 2 in the stream right now. I hope you fall off. I don't, because I've not died yet in this world. I'm going quite strong on it, to be fair. That's fine, though, right? Yeah, it could be on my end, potentially. I've not had that error before, but if the actual invite isn't coming through, which, if it isn't coming through, it gives me an opportunity to create a backup save of the world, in all fairness. So, with 2.5 hours into stream with no backup created, so it might be worth doing anyway. Do you laugh IRL when you say LMAO? I don't use the phrase LMAO, so no. LMAO reminds me of Facebook mums. So, take that as you will. Yeah, still nothing. All right, what I'll do is I need to go and create a backup of the world anyway, so I have to go and leave it to do that. Kiki, I remember when you first joined my community, your bio said something like that, didn't it? It was like tech skills of a Facebook mom, something like that. I can't remember the exact bio, but I knew it said something along the lines of that. What's your username? Dr. Ducky can put the message in a minute. Right, there we go. I think if I go on multiplayer here. There we go. Now I can just remove the only thing I like having the invite is stop old PC players joining, but we'll see. We've created a backup. What if I can turn off friendly fire? I don't really want to do that because PvP technically isn't against the rules. But it is. It isn't. King Alt, thanks for the follow. How are you? Mum is such a Facebook mum. She's the leader. Becky, the Facebook mum. Where's this emoji? Where's the shrug emoji? I like that one. That's always I don't know how to reply emoji. I don't really interested in the conversation. Right. World's open now. If you're on Xbox or cross-platform, this goes for anybody. You shouldn't need an invite anymore. Is this bedrock? Yes. Hello, King Alt. How are you? I don't know if I should actually move. Trying to work out the best way to do this. Because fifth tower's there, but I need stone brick. I've got enough. But if I go to that fifth tower, it's not going to smelt this. That coal vein was like a stack as well, by the way. What are the rules? Don't kill anybody unless they give you PvP perms. Don't rob anything and don't come over to me. There's pretty much no rules in this world because it's not an SMP or anything like that. It's just my world. So if you just want to play Minecraft and chill out, this is a great world. If you want something professionally ran, then this ain't the thing for you. Press the talking flower. Oh, imagine making me having to move. I'm actually comfortable at the moment. I'll have to stretch up to this shelf because you want me to press the talking flower.
Have you had lunch yet?
There you go. He wants to know if you've had lunch yet. We're talking about fucking food at this time. Get up off your arse. Shut up, mate. You all might remember me? No, I do not, to be honest. But welcome back to the stream. How are you? I am balling with iron. That's shouldn't know what you Kiki that was. This Minecraft bedrock? Yes. That's the second goat I've killed now on this hill. Ah, there we go. You're in now. There we go. Problem solved. One thing I use this iron for, I just remembered I need to do all the iron bars. I've been mentioning the iron is going to be good for tools, but I need it to build as well. How much does it cost to make iron bars? 6 for 16. Oh, it's so expensive, that, mate. Take out a mortgage to be able to build iron bars. Quick question. Do the texture packs affect some devices? It may make your device not necessarily run as good, or it may make it run a bit hotter. But the world should run okay. Tomorrow's stream, I'm going to disable it, though. But you don't have to install the texture pack. When you load into the world, just click continue instead of downloading. It won't download it. You click space and why have you jump? Nice. Well done, mate. I'm proud of you for knowing that. Does the resource pack automatically turn on? No. Just click continue. If you want it on download, if you don't, then just click continue. Really? So a funeral for the goat? We didn't have a funeral for the other one, so no. Can't have favoritism. You're the one who said you have a nice house. Pretty much, I'd say 5 or 6 people in the past 2 or 3 streams have said that, mate. I can't lie. That is not a way to make me remember you. I remember people who regularly come into the stream, not people who pop in once. Oh, bro's just sitting on the block. Nice. Yep. All right. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah. Nice. We're just sitting down on the block, as we do. Fair enough. Can I join? If so, how? Read Ducky's message. Why he's so small? Because he sat down, bro. He's like crouched with his knees. Please start Brandon. You can't mute me, mate. You can't mute me. Kiki, why have you sent me a voice note as well? I'll see this in my notifications. Why have you actually sent me a voice note? Join you guys haven't got no one to play. Of course you can, Lewis. Dr. Ducky's got all the info. Right, here we go. I hope this is appropriate for stream. This is what my mod has sent me. 17 seconds of pain here. Mute if you wish.
Massive spot.
Oh, that's not nice, is it?
Incredible. So happens to be a
Are you tired, mate? You sound a bit tired. Wait, why I beg? No, you sent me a voice note. No, it gets played on stream, that does. If you're sending me a voice note to try and rage, mate, that's getting sent on stream. I'm saving it as well. That's the receipt to prove that you deserve to get bullied. Might won't pick it up. I don't like your voice, that's why. Hey, what if I turn it up?
You are a massive bot. NPC, megabot, incredibly bot face. Who so happens to be a raccoon, botty, blah, blah.
There we go. Picked it up that time, didn't it? Who does follow me? Lewis, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You got it working. Let's go, Potato. Well done, Potato. You're from Indonesia. Nice. Sorry for too many questions. I feel like you're mad. I am definitely not mad. You're allowed to ask questions, mate. But I'd be mad about you asking questions about the world. You are fine. How do I join? Do exclamation mark join. Don't like how high up I am here. Feel very exposed. You've added me, Lewis? Let me have a look. Although I've got to get down anyway. I don't have any stone brick. Right, I'll go to the furnaces. Let me go down to the furnaces and I'll have a look at these friend requests. If people are sending me friend requests, let me know. Although the only one I've got here is not recent. If you're adding me on Minecraft, that's not adding me correctly. Oh, holy moly. 1,000 biddies out of nowhere. I'm going to try not to run into pound of snow. Chloe, thanks for 1,000 biddies. You're a fucking bot, mate. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That's the 4th person today to give over 1,000 biddies. Oh, hello. You all right, mate? As you do. How mad would you be if I shot this polar bear right now? Oh, you had me on PS? Oh, I'll accept it. Oh, the goat. The goat. I'll shoot the goat then. Oh, well, he actually died. No way, that goat died. Oh, my, they died. So, wait, hang on. They can drop like 10 blocks, but I shoot them with 1 arrow and they're dead. What? Okay, what kind of animal is that? They can drop from like some skyscraper perfectly okay. I shoot with an arrow, dead. 1 hit. I've now killed 4 of the species. There we have. Accept the PlayStation friend request. Thanks to 1,000 minis. I do appreciate that. I have turned on the disco ball. I was trying to run into powdered snow. That's why I didn't go anywhere. Got his Fumie edit first. 4 goats dead. They keep spawning here anyway. They'll be here soon enough. There'll be more. Don't worry. You know those climate change videos with the polar bear? Remember that? Should I kill this polar bear then? I actually like polar bears, to be fair. I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad for killing this polar bear. Someone is no Minecraft will add age check verification very soon. Fucking hell, I hope they add English check very soon. Jesus. Oh, okay, Kiki. What in the fucking nerd message have you sent me here? Oh, what the shit? Why has Twitch came up with this? More controls for ads. We're introducing a new way for you to schedule your ads during your stream. Set up a schedule. This panel allows you to see a timeline of scheduled ads. Yeah, I know. Why are you telling me that now for? What the fuck? Oh, someone dropped that. I can't even see the 1,000 biddies right now. My chat is blocked with this ad thing. Who just dropped the 1,000 biddies? Oh, Chloe, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. I can't see my chat right now. Justice for Goes versus my man, I can't see my chat right now. It's caught this random, like, notification about adverts. There we go, right. Right, I've reset it now. I had to use my OBS chat to see the alert. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. I have no idea what happened there. It randomly popped up saying, like, about the ad manager, but we already used the ad manager, so I don't know why it was telling me about it. It's not a new feature. But it, like, sent me to the actual ad manager, like, section of the creator dashboard, which turned my chat off. Very weird, that. But thanks to the 1,000 biddies again. That brings us to... Puts us on... 6,000... Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to pretend it isn't that number. We're going to pretend it isn't that number. It would be as well, wouldn't it? It fucking would be. Who is Brandon? I'm Brandon. That is me. It fucking would be that number as well. Chai wants a chocolate digestive. It depends what digestive of chocolate it is, mate. If it's a dark chocolate digestive, then I'll have one. Your favourite number? Yeah, I love a bit of 69. Who doesn't love a bit of 69, to be fair, mate? Best of both worlds, that. Chloe, thanks to 69 bits. What the fuck is this spider doing? What the hell? They're so weird on these actions. You're like hanging from the ceiling. Why are you attacking me for? It's daytime, mate. The sausage. He needs reprogramming, he does. These actions and stuff I got. Oh, mate, it's another goat. You lot are moaning about the goat, but there literally is already another one that spawned in. You make it seem like they're an endangered species. They're literally so common on this hill. I've killed 3 in like 5 minutes and there's already another one spawned back in. What? See? You're just there. Alright, they ain't endangered. They ain't going anywhere. FaZe, thanks for the follow. How are you? I've got a lot of the whiteboard to catch up later on. The only person I've done on the bits today is Caleb. We've got Morph, Lumi, and Chloe to add to it. Why is your stupid phone like 2 FPS? I don't know, mate. Sounds like an iPhone issue. Great views it is, although now it's snowy. Look, there's another goat. There's fucking 2 goats already back up here. This is like... It's like ants, mate. You kill an ant and there's still like fucking thousands of them. Nearly got enough stone to go back up onto that tower. Fucking hell. Am I as fixed? Welcome back, mate. They 124 waiting for Brzndz to be rammed. Yeah, I've stood still next to them so many times. They've not even once tried to attack me. Why's he shaking his head, bro? What are you doing? Well, I'll stand still. I guarantee he ain't coming to me. Okay, how's it going? It's going good, Face. How are you? They ain't doing shit. Oh, we're actually back at number 100 on the counting chat now. Just in time for Chloe to ruin it. I miss being above 1k. Miss the days. Tough the disco ball as well. There we go. Then got to flipped on the four-wheeler. Though, so you know, fair enough. Well, one just jumped next to me. I'm not going to move, because if I move in a bit, it resets the clock. If I go third person, that won't count as moving. I just want to check to see if a creeper like comes up behind me. So the only thing... Okay, there's one here, he's looking at me. One's jumped at, like, and landed next to me, but nothing's rammed me yet. Not see, he's not even doing it. Not even doing anything, mate. He's a fucking fanny. One just jumped next to me again. You had me? What did you add me on? Why do you ram? Because according to Kiki, you can get rammed in this game if you stand still for 30 seconds next to them. But I'm yet to have one of these send me flying. Well, they're both there, mate. And they're just doing fuck all. Go on, charge at me. I don't like them bunnies, mate. Them red eyes are just creepy as fuck. Bro, build something. I'm waiting on stone. I can't build without blocks. It's not how it works. Speaking of, why is there so much coal in this one? Let me just put that in there. Finish off that. What other games do you like? At the moment, I'm currently playing Pokemon Fire Red, Witcher, and Crimson Desert alongside Minecraft. You make an XP farm? No, because I don't need one. King Out, what have you added me on? That's what I need to know. Like, you keep on saying what you've added me on, but I don't know what you've added me on because I have not got a notification about a friend request. Let me have a look. What can you say and not say because I didn't read the rules? I don't, to be honest, mate, most rules on Twitch are common courtesy. I've not been sent any friend requests, King Alt, so I'm not sure what you've added me on. On Minecraft, you need to add me via the Xbox app or on PlayStation. Adding me on Minecraft doesn't add me, it just follows me. You just add me in my bedrock. No, you can't add me just in the game. You need to add me via the Xbox app or on PlayStation, depending on what you play on. If you need anything else answered, Dr. Ducky has the answers. He's probably likely explained that to you. Kiki, is this whisper worth opening then? Just because I don't want to open it and close down my 3 other chats by opening it. What's caused potato? One of the rules is not to come over to me. So I'm not going to tell you my chords. The only people allowed over here are regular Twitch viewers. Oh, I actually have a craft table on me for a change. I'm back. Right, Kiki, I asked when you was gone apparently, is that whisper worth opening or not? I don't want to open it because if I open it and it's not worth opening, it's going to close down my chats without it being worth it. No, okay, I won't bother then. I'll open it after stream. I'd say opening whispers, I have to close down the 3 other chats just to be able to see them. Welcome back, Emma. I'm trying to work out as the way of getting up here about piling up, but I don't think there is. Like coins on TikTok. Emma's just sent another chest. Thank you for the chest, bro. You sound like you're mad, mate. You keep on saying I sound like I'm mad. If you're a bit of a fanny, mate, it's not my problem. But I'm not mad at you. You can't say I'm mad every time I answer one of your questions. I'm not going to treat you like a little delicate fairy, mate. Emma, thanks for the creepers. Fucking hell, another 100 creepers are getting sent here. Emma, thank you for the 109 creepers. That whisper literally glitched my stream. That's why I left and came back. Yeah, I was confused because you sent me a whisper and I asked you, is it worth opening? And then you like didn't answer and then said you're back. And I was like, fucking hell, you're like, you must have gone BRB really quick because it was like not long after you'd sent the whisper. I could open it on my phone, but I'll just do that when I go on the next drink break. Ready to go. Jamka, have a good day, mate. Thanks for popping in. What are you building? This is going to be a castle eventually. This is the 5th tower. Oh, we are super exposed to falling off here. Just got into work. Have a good shift, Oliver, mate. Whoa, that was close. Can't wait to hide in your castle. The fact is, there's actually so many hiding spots now. That's where the window's meant to be. I'll just be like casually running through the corridors and we just like fucking get jump scared. Fall, I'm so worried about it, mate. I've not died yet. That's why I don't want to. I want to see how long I can go. At least 200 days. How I'm building this? I don't know, to be honest. Whenever the world started. About 100 Minecraft days, roughly, of time. I'm going to press the talking flower in a minute, but I'm not doing it. Not doing it here, mate. Absolutely no way am I letting go of this controller. I've got to figure out actually how to get down here as well. Not thought about that. Gonna miss being streamed in the morning. Yeah, back to work for you. I can't wait, to be honest. Thursday stream is gonna be so peaceful without you in here, Chloe. Gonna be bliss. So I have to put a bloody key though. Oh, that was dangerous. Right. Oh. I have a feather falling book if you want it. I think I'd need more than that, to be honest. with these iron boots. I think if I had fell from the top there, even with feather falling, I don't think I'd survive. I mean, look at that. That's like... That's a crazy drop for early game. The chest is open as well, guys, for TikTok. Right, we've done the third job of the day. Sort of. Because we still need to build the staircase inside it, but... That isn't urgent. Next job is building this bridge. Somehow. In what PvP style are you the best and worst? I don't do PvP. Last time I did PvP was PS3, mate. So, a long time ago. The shield wasn't even a thing. Brandon, what's up? You meant to tell me to quit my job and be here forever. Absolutely not. I could not do it putting up with you for that many hours a day, Chloe. Kiki, thanks for the oldies gift. Of course you find a gift named that. There's another fucking goat. You lot are moaning at me killing the goats. There is another one. This is the third one that's respawned since killing the two. So now, actually, there's more goats than there was before. Are you also good at redstone? I don't do much redstone. I like to do a piston door. That's about it. What do you mean by that question, Emma? That question is a bit of a strange way of wording it, I won't lie. If you're asking if I do this full time, yes, I do. I haven't been already read that. Apparently, Crimson Desert just sold 3 million copies. Sold less than I thought, I won't lie. Wembu fan, welcome in. Oh, no, I've just realised who Wembu is as well. Lumi, enjoy your shopping, whatever it is. I didn't even see that message just now, actually. Is this the biggest project slash build you've done? For my own self, yes. For like housing. For this is where I'm going to live. I've done bigger projects on my SMP when I used to run one. But this is the biggest one I've done for myself. But yes, it is full-time, Emma. This is full-time. I don't have an employed job. I'm technically self-employed. Well, not technically. I am. There is no technically about it. Kalmu, welcome in. I went full-time at the start of this year with content creation. Right, let's do... I'm trying to work out how to do that entrance. Mate, she's yapping. Well, when I saw the question, I was interested in how that was being worded with the real job question. I hate that question when it says real job. Because it's not to say it's offensive, but the question being the real job bit always like riles me up a little bit. Because in my opinion, any job that pays tax is a real job. And given the fact I pay tax, that's a real job. And earn above minimum wage. I'm Kalmu, welcome in. How are you doing? Is that a server? No, this is just a normal world. Is there a Filipino watching this? I don't know. I don't tend to ask people where they're from unless someone brings it up. Then that's different. Kiki, why were you banned using the counting chat, by the way? I've just seen the staff room. What did you do to get banned in the counting chat? But yes, you're allowed to speak into it. What did you do? It must have been ages ago because I honestly didn't realise. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, no, you're okay. I don't... That must have been a long time ago that you did something wrong to get banned in there, because I don't remember it. The only people who ever get banned in the counting chat is if some arsehole joins and then automatically messes up the number straight away. Like some new viewer. Oh, it's because you deleted a message? Oh, yeah, that would be why. That would probably why. Yeah, fair enough. Well, you don't have to be sorry, Emma. It's all good. There's been people who've asked that way of wording it and mean it in an insulting way. So that's why that question always... it's just the way it was worded. The question I don't really mind. But the amount of people who've asked that way of wording it is like, I don't know. Actually, I've not been banned before. What, Kiki? What are you offering about me? Either way, you're allowed to speak in the counting chat, Kiki. I'm not too sure how long ago you deleted a message in the counting chat, but it must have been really early in your time in the community because I generally don't remember it. So yeah, you're okay to be in there. You won't be mod if it's a problem. Novi, welcome back. How are you doing? It was well over. Bad to say, it must have been ages ago. Try funny. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not bothered about it, to be honest. Although I'm just running around, I'm confused on how to do this main entrance because... Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Right, now we're out of that pickle. Can I jump over this powdered? Yes. Where is... I ain't got any food either. Brilliant. Yeah, oh my, fuck off. I'm confused about this because there's a massive dip before. I want to do like a gate/arch entrance. But equally, I don't want to do that until I've done the bridge bit first, but I don't know what height to do the bridge bit. So I'm just confused about how I want the front to look. That's my problem. At the moment. So I don't know whether it's easier just to fill in the floors a bit first, do the gate arch entrance, and then do it from there. Oh, I don't know. College is cooking me. Surely colleges break up soon, though, don't they? And you have like 2 weeks off. To be honest, I completely had forgot that it was soon, the actual Easter holidays, until Chloe had mentioned it. You always watch me in the background. You definitely don't. I can see my viewers on TikTok. Your name... Oh, Immortal Egg, this is you. Immortal Egg, this is your TikTok account. Fair enough. Then you actually do go and always watch me. I'll let you off. I thought you were just some random Donny that came in and told me they always watch me. And when they don't, you actually do. How'd it go from cave base to casts in Great Mountains? I've never had a cave base. The only two houses I've had in this world is a little wooden village, which is where the villagers are going to go. And I have this castle. I've never built in a cave in here. Immortal Egg, how are you doing? Can't wait for work to be so quiet. Yeah, I'm like 50-50 of whether I'm excited about the Easter holidays, because that means more kids I've got to put with in stream. Means more times I want to pull my ear out. Break that just in case. Went the wrong way again. I keep getting distracted by it. I was about to say, I've got the coordinates on now. I've actually got it helping you out, and you've still gone the wrong way. Lots of coal there. Hang on. I'm gonna get out of here. I've got no food. I'm not gonna build during the night. I think what we'll do is we will go on a bit of a drink break because someone's sleeping anyway, but I need to go get food. So I'll quickly head back to safety and we'll do a quick drink break. That's the plan. Whoa, that was fucking close. Love how my arrows keep on like glitching out in the left hand. Close, but not close enough. Yeah, thankfully for me. Just hit 3 hours of stream. We're making decent progress. We went in with a checklist of what we wanted to get completed today, and we've done it. Well, we've done 3 of the things on the chat list, which is good. And then we've got to do the bridge and then starting detailing. They're the next 2. So we're on track, I think. What do you think about the new update? I've not really researched the new update. Wait, which one are you on about? The one that's coming out soon or the one that's coming out in the summer? If you're on about the new baby animals, I think it's very shite, to be honest. It's very average. If you are asking about the new slime one, I've not had a look at the sulfur update yet. So, not fully to give an opinion on it. Yeah, the sulfur biome stuff I've not had a full look at yet, so I can't give an opinion on it. I plan to shortly, though. Okay, right, for those on Twitch, you're about to see adverts. They're just hourly ads that we have to run, and I'd rather run them on my AFK. If you're on the other platforms, you're going to see, well, this fox skin. I'll be back in a few minutes. It won't be too long. Saying that, my ad manager's disappeared. Let me reset this. Ever since Twitch has mentioned them bloody ads, it's screwed my creator dashboard up. In fact, is Twitch down right now? My entire Twitch is glitched. Creator dashboard wise, anyway. Oh, here we go. No. Oh, hang on. Let me use my stream deck. Hang on. I think I have a ad button. Okay, it's not letting me run ads. Okay, maybe I can't run ads out of choice then. That's a bit annoying because that means they're going to come up when I'm like busy doing something. Yeah, I have no idea what's happened there. That is very strange. Ash, welcome back. Right, I'll be in a few minutes. I don't really know what's going on with ads, but I guess they're going to have to run when I'm busy doing something instead of being AFK because I can't run them at the moment. Not letting me. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not even let me run them on the stream deck. I think it's on Twitch's side though. Right, there we go. Okay, won't be too long. I came out with scran, that's why I was going a bit long. It's also nice and toasty in here, 'cause it's bloody cold. Oops, I didn't mean to load that up. Right, what have I missed? I don't think it's gone that long, really, given the fact I was making food. I say food. Made the second yogurt bowl of the day. It's not like fully food, but it's the quickest thing I can make while streaming. You're boiling? I'm fucking freezing, mate. I'm bloody freezing. It was 2 hours. Okay, mate. Hello, Doten. In my head. You're a bot, mate. You are a bot. What even is the, it's 13 degrees today. Apparently it's supposed to be quite mild, maybe like 13, 14. I'm freezing. Missed a lot, actually. A cow flew over your screen. Then out the window. Oh, yeah, sure. Speaking of. Mate, my creator dashboard is actually screwed on Twitch. I can't see any of my activity feed now. So I don't know if anyone's followed. Anyone's gave bits or anyone's gave subs, I can't see it. Or anyone's redeemed channel points. What is going on? I'm actually so confused. Ever since them ad things that came up, it's... One minute. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this on Discord. Just so you can see I'm not chatting. Right. On Discord, you'll be able to see what I can see. I can see chat. And I can see channel point redemptions in terms of like requests. But it only, obviously I can only, I don't have it scrolled to the most recent one. Because I use activity feed for that. But I can't see activity feed, I can't see mod actions, and I can't see ad manager. Your mod view did the earliest reset. I've been resetting it for the past, like, since I got back. It's ever since it popped up with their mans. If you did it to you as well, it must be a Twitch thing. No, wow. I can't keep on resetting it. I'm setting the reset stream. We're on stream labels. I'll have to have that up. I'll have to have stream labels up, I guess. The Red Green Pro, welcome in. How are you? And Rants, welcome in. I've honestly never seen activity feed do that. Now you're hungry. To be fair, I won't normally eat on stream, but on longer streams I will. Is this world single player? No. You can join. It's my personal world, but I let people join. That's what I'm crunching on, by the way. It's banana chips, which is just dried banana, for anyone who doesn't know what that is. You don't like dry banana or banana chips? You're allergic to that? How can you be allergic to dry banana? It's like one of the best things to have in the yogurt bowl, mate. It's like one of my favourite things to put in there. No, that and dark chocolate, anyway. Makes your tongue suffer. Wait, so can you not have normal banana then? Because all it is just a normal banana, but dried. That's all it is, mate. I like putting coconut in as well, to be fair. Dry banana doesn't sound very good. Get it wet. That's what your mouth's for, mate. Sorry. Sorry, that was bad. That was bad for a streamer to be saying that. My bad. My bad. Right. Anyway. We can tell how good it tastes because of the crunch. Fair enough. Yeah, that was bad. That should should not have said that. So what I could be doing? Smelting some cobble. Whilst I do this. May as well kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Gotta go find my cobblestone chest though in the middle of the woodland. Don't know where it is. Ah, actually I need to get food as well, so we'll kill all these animals as well. They bounce so weird when they walk. Can I join? You're more than welcome to, mate. Do exclamation mark join. Imagine clipping that. That's actually terrible, mate. Imagine clipping that. Out of everything you could clip. Right, are there any more animals around here? How did I join again? Because last time I could only join for 3 minutes. If you've joined before, you should just be able to join again. What's your username? In fact, don't even worry about that. I've turned it off. You should just be able to see the world. If you've got me added, because you've just said you joined for like 3 minutes before, then the world should appear for you. Because I don't need to invite anybody anymore. Just load up Minecraft, mate. So unless you've unadded me, the world will be there. Like how bouncy your character is. I know it's I don't know whether it bounces as high as actions and stuff though. It's good though. I'm not sure what this song is. Has like good moments, but I don't think this is the actual song, is it? Is this like a remix? Yes, it is. Thought so. Back to yoga this week. Good old yoga. Let me check. Yeah, look, Minecraft Navy. That was a bubba sheep. Brian, you're tired doing yoga. Fuck that. Fuck that. Mate, I'd be fucked if I did yoga in a week. I like fucking... I'm like done when I'm on fucking hip thrust, mate. Fuck that shit. Never mind yoga and all that bullshit that women do. Fuck that. I can't do that, mate. I'll just stick to my running. That's fine with me, mate. That is fine with me. Right, let's get smelting some shit. Then I can finish eating. Come on, cow, cook. Luckily enough, we don't thrust our hips in yoga, so you're safe. No, my point is, it's like... Well, it's like I was having this conversation the other week about I don't get how women do it at the hip thrusts. Like, I see the weight they lift on it. I, like, lift, like, half of that, and I'm, like, fucking walking around like an old man for the entire next day. That's how yoga would be for me, mate. Fucking, I'll be finding muscles I didn't even know I had in my legs going to yoga. Glutes love it, mate. Can't fucking sit down after it for us. It's great for running though. It's like one of the most recommended things to do hip thrusts. Why is this 10 minutes long? Oh, come on, it's up 10 minutes. Which YouTube music will just keep things at the same volume. Yeah, I'll turn this up. I'm glad it's recommended. I don't get how I get called sus in there, mate, when I'm just innocently on about hip thruster. That gets said. As I said, I'm like one of the most normal individuals in here. Even fucking Morph nowadays gets involved in the sus pit and the sus conversations. Young, welcome in, how are you? And Edits, welcome in. I know it isn't sus, mate. I'm not the one making it sus, Kiki. Read Chloe's message. You told me to wet a banana with your mouth. No, I'm not innocent. Hang on. Correction. Let me go. Let's reread the conversation. Hang on. Where was it? You said dry banana doesn't sound very good. Get it wet. So I said that's what your mouth's for. Not that that makes it sound any better, but let's get the wording correct at least. Let's get the wording correct. I was providing a solution for the problem. That's my defense. How's the world? It is good. We're currently just completed the 5th tower. We've got to do all the decorating and details though, but the 5th tower's done, which is good. We're now working on the main entrance, which is a little difficult because I don't know how I want it to look. Just like you in my mouth. Don't try to say. To be fair, it was literally just the first thing that came to mind. I'm incredibly unfiltered when I want to be. I have to keep a bit of a filter on for stream though. I'm good, you. I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I'm waiting for things to smelt whilst I eat. So I'm just chilling at the moment. Oh, nice. Cheers, Instagram. Just fucking crashed. Lovely. Always fucking crashes when I want to read something. Miss playing that world? Young, I don't think you've been in this world. Last time you was in stream was the other world. All that was then, it's just someone seen for the night. Oh, holy waffle. I'm opening past messages that I need to read. Holy waffle. What in the waffle is this, Chloe? What in the fucking 3 paragraphs we've got to read here? Fuck me, here we go. Mate, and I get called for rage baiting. I get called for rage baiting after this message. I do 3 up arrows. I'm not going to read it out loud. But I get called for rage baiting when you did that last night. You got to say fuck all, mate. You cannot say fuck all after doing that. Don't worry, I'm proud of the rage bait. I won't lie. I am proud of the rage baiting. These are the songs that you're always reposting, isn't it, Ellie? I'm pretty sure. I say always reposting. You repost often. Rage baiting them people are my favourite activity. No, to be fair, when I suppose I could just say your ex. I don't know why we're avoiding it, but I'm not going to say his name. I won't be asked for the drama. Although he is blocked, so I suppose I don't know how he's going to cause any drama. What in the waffle is that? Mine just shows you're playing but doesn't show your world. Are you actually on play? Have you clicked play on Minecraft? Is that Russian? It's some form of Russian. Yeah, so repost a lot. I like people who repost because reposting is like... Reposting is a real person, in my opinion. It's the kind of stuff that they may not necessarily say out loud, but will quite happily repost because it's what they agree with. It's a bit like Instagram likes. I love Instagram likes. I love the fact I can see what people are liking. Because you find out so much about somebody that you don't know. Novi, I'll drop you an invite. There we go. Right. That is that done. Easy to say it about saying it. Exactly. That's why Instagram likes are brilliant. Instagram likes are like one way of exposing someone. Unless they just avoid liking stuff, I suppose. I love reposting my favourite activity after rage baiting. Then it's just like repost, and the amount of times I've had people like, and this comes with, I suppose, like content creation, but the amount of people I've had like request to message me not agreeing with one of my reposts. It is funny. I'll repost something and then I'll like either wake up or like a few hours later there'll be a TikTok like request. And it'll just be somebody who gets pissy for no reason. Not all the time, but it happens often enough. Especially that, I mean, this was a video, I suppose, but when I posted that right-wing politics video, my word. The comments are bad enough, but some of the DMs are interesting. Sometimes I was doing it on my Instagram, but not on my mate, your Instagram is something else, Kiki, based on stuff I've seen you like. Did you all miss me? No. Never in a million years. I'm not surprised, mate. I feel sorry for your dad having to see your reposts. I really feel sorry for him. Especially some of them. Kiki, I don't know which account it is because you have like about 10 accounts on Instagram, but when I'm scrolling through reels, it'll just randomly be like you in the bottom left has liked it. So yeah. Well, that was out of sync then. Right. This has surely got to be pretty much done, yeah. Put that on. Definitely got enough food. Oh, bollocks. I've just made... I mean, that's a good thing. I didn't mean to do that. I've somehow made charcoal. I imagine what I've accidentally done there is put the logs at the top instead of putting cobblestone. It's not that bad, really. It just means we've kind of been wasting a bit of time there, though. Oh dear. Not a huge problem, because at least now we've got fuel to smelt some cobble, but not what I wanted to do. What are you guys, are children of God? I am. I'm a child of God. It's a fucking holy water all over me, mate. Oh, it's wool, this is. Not even snow. Let me put this in the chest. Now it's showing. It's probably because I just invited you. You need to fix your firework, make a machine. This is in Minecraft. I've never heard of someone actually having a way of making fireworks in Minecraft by a machine. In all fairness, I don't even know how that would work. I guess it gets you the resources. He's vowing to Nicki Minaj, Lady Gaga, and Katy Perry at 4 AM this morning at work. I can't like Caleb. I never thought I'd read you say you were vibing to Nicki Minaj. That place has done something to your head, mate. You ain't playing Nicki Minaj in my car. That's all I'm saying, mate. When you're next in my car, you are keeping her well away from the radio. She is not coming on. Using crafters for the crafting? Fair enough. That's what I got from the shops. I got a Rio Punch Monster, White Monster, Chicago Town Deep Dish Pizzas, and a Whisper Easter Egg that I was going to get yesterday. Solid shot by the sounds of it. White Monster. Red Bull's better than Monster. I won't hear otherwise. How funny is it if the Sulfur Cube can be played as a bowling ball? I think that's what people are planning to do, mate. Like, I swear Minecraft themselves advertised it being like played as like air hockey or something. Player Dell decided I'd rather shoot myself in the face. I can't look at the White Monster can the same. Is that because of that TikTok? There's a TikTok and Instagram going around. There's like multiple people who made a video on it. To do with a White Monster. I think I have reposted it once. But there's a couple of people on Instagram and TikTok who have made similar videos about the White Monster. In fact, I don't repost much on Instagram. I feel like you'll message me why. Oh, okay, might not be, still might be bad, but it might not be what I'm thinking of. See if I can. Yeah, can't have his white. Well, not I can't have this White Monster. So that's a new one. I've not seen that one, Kiki. Can't have his White Monster. So I'm drinking one. Yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, it's similar to that. It's like putting my White Monster in her Pink Monster, something like that. And it's a guy just pouring a white can of Monster into a Pink Monster can. I don't know if I can see the video. It probably is on my TikTok repost, but I repost a lot more on TikTok than I do on Instagram, so I'd imagine it might be difficult to find. Yeah, no, I was hoping it might stand out to me. I'm not going to go hardcore looking for it. I'm sure if you searched up White Monster, you could find it. Demons. Fucking what a name to come in at the moment. Thanks for the follow. How are you? This is so unholy, Jesus Christ. To be fair, the videos I mentioned are quite like normal, I'd say. In comparison to some things I see on Instagram and TikTok. I'd say that White Monster, Pink Monster thing is quite normal. Oh, mate, I have been sent... So, Ellie sent me something, and then Kiki sent me an image. Kiki, I did not, not need to see that. Right, 1 minute. Bro. I've heard of all kind of things being sent. But that's a new one. I don't know whether to be proud of this guy or not. Oh dear. I want no words for that. Demons, I'm doing good, thanks for asking, by the way. What is this name? Unite. Oh, not United. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. What are you doing here? Thanks for following, but what a shite name, mate. What a shite name. I want no words for that redhead. Wait, I'll have to reply. I'm just gonna put a crying emoji. I'm just gonna put the crying emoji to that. I'm not even honestly sure what to say to that, but that's brilliant. How I would read that. Pumina, welcome in. How are you? I'm curious of what this is. 1 minute, Caleb. Wait, isn't he said that to you with that emoji? I don't like the word ick, but like, that is the best description of what I've just read. Have you seen that Barbie doll that's stuck inside the monster can? I think this is what Kiki just sent me, something similar. Kiki just sent me like a Barbie girl with like I ride them and it's a white monster can. Right. I think on this interesting note, my stove's nearly finished. I'm not sure how this topic has got so interesting is the words I'm going to use. What makes me laugh is we have little kids who come in and say stop swearing occasionally. Swearing, I'd say, is one of the more innocent things that gets done in this chat. You have a Discord, Seth? We do, mate. Exclamation mark Discord. Have I brought my spruce with me? I have. That would have been a bit worried if I had not. Swearing is holy around here. No, swearing's on a good day. Swearing is on a good day. Everything else is a hell of a lot more unholy. I have finished that. It's just the cloud going through. The clouds are like so trippy. Maybe think I've not done the towers, but then I have. No, it's not. I've just sent to you. 1 minute. What did you send me on? What did you send it me on? I want no notification from you, mate. You sent me on Discord. You sent me on Discord? Ah, Discord, that'll be why. 1 minute. I always open Discord on my phone, so I have to close down my chats. Caleb, what the fuck is that, mate? Wait, hang on. So Riley made that his profile picture. Riley's profile pictures never failed to amaze me. Oh, wait, did I leave any... Oh, get in. I left stone in here. Oh, we are cooking. We are cooking with resources now. Get in. Wonderful. That is brilliant. Now, I need to figure out how the fuck to get up here, though. Figure out the mini roll comment. I feel like your Instagram on a daily basis and Snapchat is very interesting. Based on the things you've sent me. See you later, Chikorito. I think that's how I say your name. What is this? Must kill any creatures, and the weird part is why the ancient city is full of skull must be a law. Someone's giving me ancient city lore in the YT chat. I didn't realise the warden had a fucking lore behind it. I need to make me a shovel. Everything has law. Does it, fuck? Fucking helicopter going over my head. Noisy twat. There's a goat over there. I'm going to try to hit a snowball. Oh, I nearly got it on that time. Nearly did get it on that time. Knowing the bloody goat, he probably would have been like damaged and dead with that. The guy seems to be able to do full damage but not be attacked. Bit higher. Force zone, it's just gone, yeah. One surprise. Oh, well, there's fucking 3 goats just spawned up there. Bit like the other day, innit? When there was one circling around here. 3, 4, 5. So that row is where it needs to go up to. So 2 more blocks. Oh, shit. What have I done here? Hang on. Can someone put the number 172 in the chat, please? The one the other day, I swear I was going to land on my head. It was going around for so long. Need to clear your snap. There's 300 unopened messages. 300? Fucking hell. Mate, at that point, I just wouldn't even open them. I go. Welcome in. How are you? I go. That 300 unopened messages, that reminds me of when I used to have Twitch unban requests on during COVID. The most I had under that, which I wish I couldn't be asked to go and tackle it. There was about 186 or something like that, just sitting there. Lost access to the other account. Oh, lucky Daniel, mate. Welcome to Twitch on your new account. Probably sits down. He just sat down there. He's gone back up now. What is that creeper up to, mate? I see him. He's just fucking casually gone into the tower. Need to remember that if I got up there. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's that dude. Needs a little rest. I don't know why so many spawn down there, to be fair, on a serious note. That's like the third one we've had over in that area just today. But we've not really had that many in this hill. What are you doing? Currently, I'm building a castle, mate. This is the main entrance. So I'm doing markings, and then once we've done this, we're doing all the details, the 5 towers, the 3 bridges, and the main entrance. But to do that, I need to get the markings right. Ah, Daniel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh, wrong button. If you're a sub, get yourself wiggling. Daniel, what colour do you want for the whiteboard? That was a good wiggle, that was, subs. That was a very good wiggle, actually. This is a bit of a long. Go a light blue. Oh, I get it. That means there's only orange left out of the new colours that haven't been used. We've recently had new pens brought, Daniel. That's why I've mentioned it. Because we had like 3 colours left at one point last week. Right. Daniel may as well be as good of a person as anyone to start the whiteboard catching up. Join the Discord server, and thanking you. Chloe, can I have 2 colours from you? Morph's probably at work, so I'll ask him another time. And Lumi, can I have a colour from you, please? Right, good old Daniel. Why? Twitching this fucking hype train, mate. Someone subs and it sets for hype train randomly. I wish they would stop doing that. Daniel, I think this is your first time on my whiteboard, by the way. Feels good to sum my own money for the first time. No, yeah, I've just thought that myself. This is your first time on the whiteboard. It's a bit like Lewis. He's been able to give bits for the first time this month and sub. So 2 new people on here. You want orange, Lumi? There we go. There's all the new colours now used. Running out of space. Oh, we got a sub on YouTube. Thanks to sub on YT. Connor, I appreciate that. You compare it to the Great Wall of China. Well, right now it is just literally a wall, mate. It's going to look a bit like a wall for ages. There's no point me doing the details mid-build because I don't know how the other tower is going to look yet. Who else am I waiting on? Close 2 colours. Where is the message? To level up to a level 2 hype train, we need to have 1.1k bits or 3 subs in total. One or the other. Pink and purple. Nice one. Right, I've had to put like a really tiny box. I'm really running out of space to put these names. Oh wait, Morph did give me a colour, didn't he? I asked him. I asked for red, didn't I? And then, but he did some else. Can someone give me another colour for Morph, please? He gave me one of them, but not the, I didn't ask him for the other one. And now fully caught up. Can't have black, you sausage. He's already just picked red. He's just picked red, you sausages. I need some else other than red. Gonna pop out. That is all good, mate. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Dan. It was good seeing you. First actual tier 1 sub we've had for a while. Normally we get tier 2, tier 3s or primes. So actually just a pure tier 1 is a unusual thing to receive. Nice, but so uncommon. Right. There we go. This is the updated whiteboard. Oh, put it in front of me, big head. There we go. Daniel, you're down the middle bottom-ish. There we go. It's nearly full. There's not many spaces left to put your names on it. No, so my friend, it was good hearing your voice the first time. Oh, no. It's been a long time. Let me put these pens away. I love these new pens because they like write smaller. So it means we can get more names on the whiteboard, essentially. Gonna send 10k just to cause chaos, are you fuck? Seeing snowy biome and stone bricks together reminds me of Cataclysm mod at Frosted Prison. I honestly don't know what that is, but hopefully it's a good memory. I should build a prison in there, to be fair. Prison for all the goats. That's actually a brilliant idea. I might have to keep this guy's name in mind and then call it the Masco Prison. For giving me an idea. Hello, Fuse. Welcome back. We've been live for 4 hours. That is like the fucking easiest 4 hours ever. I fucking love streaming, mate. It's such a class job. Most of the time. Other than the odd time. Very fortunate. Right, I have 4 more blocks. I didn't realise how much stone brick this would take. Oh my god! No way! No way! No fucking way! The 4th time this month! $10,000 minutes! Let's go. Clive, thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies for the 4th time this month. You've dropped 10k in one go. What colour do you want for the whiteboard? We have space for 1 more big brick, in all fairness, in the top right-hand corner. You're in the top left and the top right. Let me try and read the message. I need to go and get the manual thing up. It said, I don't know, am I fuck? Meow, meow, meow. On that note as well, we've also completed the monthly bit goal, which means the only goal for the month we've got left is kick subs. And then all the monthly goals have been cleared. You build well. Thank you, mate. I mean, this build's very basic for me at the moment. I've got none of my detailing on yet, but I appreciate it because it's going to look a hell of a lot better once I get a detail in it. Red, let's go. Yeah, just the kick subs, and then you've completed the monthly goals. The fact we've still got a week left, and you've completed 2 out of 3 of the monthly goals is really good. Mage put me out. Yeah, I've got to, mate. I've got to. 10k means I have to put the word. We still have some space, but very little now. I always save the top corners for 10,000 bit drops. And I think Chloe becomes like the 3rd person to take both corners in 1 month. I know Morph has. I think Caleb has before. I think Oliver has as well. So maybe 4th person. There you are. You're in the top right and the top left. I'll move it here a bit. Be odd, that camera. So there's literally very little space. Once it's full until April. 16,000 bits, by the way, is insane. It also means we're streaming in the dark now, at least for an hour. So we'll probably, we'll probably keep in the dark for the entire stream as we always do, but it does mean at least an hour. And I also think that's another month you have gave 50,000 bits in 1 month, isn't it? Yep, 54,000 biddies. An insane amount of biddies for 1 month. That is massively appreciated. Right, pretty much right on the 4 hour now. The thankful. I'll leave the disco ball on for a bit as well. Incredible stuff indeed. How many bits you gave now, Chloe? What's the number? You've got to be close to that top 3. I've not updated the all-time leaderboard panels yet, but you've got to be close to overtaking either Caleb or Oliver, I'd have thought. You can't be far. Which nobody's been in that top 3 for ages other than them 3. Morph, Caleb and Oliver have held that for so long. And to be fair, Caleb has been slowly catching up with Oliver. So we could have some right change up in positions come like summer. At this rate. Don't think I have enough stone brick to get to the bridge height. Yeah, it's going to be slightly interesting. 354 altogether, it's like 46k away from the next badge. That's still mad. Like when you consider like you only came back in the community like back in July, at middle of July. Like that's still mad. How many months is that? That's so... I don't really think you gave everything in July. So from August. So August, September, October, November, December. So 5 months there. And then the 3 months so far. So about 8 different months. So if we go 354,000 divided by 8. That means on average you've gave 44,000 bits. Or 44,250 for being exact. Per month. That's an insane statistic for Twitch bits. Absolute madness. I think this may be a tad too high. In fact, the easiest way to see if it'd be too high is if I jump down there. Oh, we got someone called Mojang. Welcome to the YT chat. Where do I go? What's mad is just how many more bits you would be on if you didn't do mobile pricing. I'd be interested, and it'd be pretty difficult to work out and would take far too long, but I would be interested to know what like the equivalent would be if you'd brought always on PC pricing or browser pricing. That would be interesting to know, because there is a significant difference in price. No, that's about right. It looks quite big in comparison down here, but yeah, no, that's right. Because it meant to look a bit intimidating. It is going to be detailed, but for now, it's just going to have to stay basic. Yeah, mine with the apple. The apples look crazily realistic, by the way, on this texture pack. Probably one of the most in detailed item on this pack. I'm going to get rid of this bit. This bit's annoying me. I just thought of something really good. I don't know why this is came to my head now, but a Minecraft update that would be really sick is like a jungle update. We've not had anything done to the jungle since like the PS3 introduced it in 2013. Like, imagine a banana tree. I know it's going to sound sus. And like fucking monkeys swinging around in the biome. That sounds fucking well cooler than some stupid sulfur slime. Well, imagine going into the jungle and just grabbing yourself a pet monkey, mate. That sounds well cool. I don't know why it just came to my head. It was just a conversation about apples. But like that sounds well better than a sulfur slime. Personally. Yeah, we have to start. We have to smelt some more cobble. It's funny because I'm lost in the jungle right now. The good old jungle. You must not be that far then. I don't know. It depends which jungle, because there is a jungle. I won't say it's close to me, but on the way, depending on which way you're coming from, I guess. But I did have to go through 2 jungles to get here from spawn. But I guess it depends. I mean, one of them, well, half one of the jungles is like a fucking bamboo forest. Right, we gotta wait for more cobblestone. It's annoying that I can't go away, because if I could, I'd just go and harvest some more, like, wood. What have you sent me here, Caleb? Always can be expected that I get sent an unhinged TikTok from you, mate. Right, I'll tell you this disco ball. That's enough time of the 10,000. I'll have to leave that there. We need to go and get more fuel. Bedtime now? Fucking wish it was bedtime, mate. Jeez, that wall looks mad. I wonder if it's took all my stone brick. This is going to be some crazy castle once it's all done and detailed. Even I'm starting to fucking realise the scale of projects I've taken on. Right. Do I have any... No, I don't really have anything there. One of these hills I saw some more coal on. I think there's one over there, but... got some more stone smelting here. Right, I'll leave that to... and bring that over to the other side in a minute. I should have actually gone looking for coal when it was night, because then it glows somehow. I don't know how coal glows. That's somewhere nice. Oh, there's loads here actually. This could be good. Well back, Chloe. I use this vein as a one. I know where the castle is. You're not allowed over here, Novi. One of the rules of the world is not to come over to me unless you're a regular Twitch viewer. You read Dot Ducky's message, he's just posted the rules of the world in. So make an invisibility potion. Me going invisible wouldn't stop the castle being... Wouldn't make the castle hidden, mate. I'm not a fucking sorcerer. I can't like go and like put some big invisible shield. Not Harry Potter, mate. Oh my god. And again. And again. 1,500 biddies. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies. I appreciate that. And Dover, thank you for the follow during the bits. Dover, how are you doing? 55,000 biddies for the month. Fuck me, mate. That puts us on for the day when it updates. It's 18,400 if I've done the maths right. 18,400 biddies for the day. Nearly a 20,000 bit day in total. That is bloody mental. And there's been like multiple people who've given it. And that doesn't include the TikTok gifts as well. Been a very good stream. I thought there was 69 there. Yeah, that was your fault doing the 69 its own earlier on. Oh, there's loads of coal back here. No! That was close. I'm living life on the edge. Novi, there's no negotiating with the moderating teammate. If you're caught over here, you will be kicked, and there is no unkicking. Once you've been kicked, you're not allowed in the world. You can't negotiate it with a modding teammate. Can negotiate with Caleb? Go on, give it a go. Oh, look at that. An emerald there, but I want to leave them in the hill. I'm on the edge. What? On the edge of the ban button. You're always on the edge of that button, mate. You live with that bloody button in mind. You're like a kid at Christmas when I say you can ban someone, mate. Alright. Disco ball stands out so much during the when it's dark in here. Any more coal around here? Don't think so. Fortnite streams where you truly shine. Well, thankfully for you, I don't have any plans to stream that anytime soon. I don't even have any... I mean, I've uninstalled it everywhere. I just can't even be asked to play it. You just found dead body near spawn. Fair enough, mate. Well done. Not a message I thought I was going to read today, but here we are, apparently. We're on 40 levels of experience. I generally can't remember the last time I was on 40 levels of XP. If ever, actually. Not really an XP guy, so me being on 40 levels is quite something. I don't think this part of the hill's actually got any powdered snow, which is a bit strange. Also, random glow vine here. Jay, take pizzas out of the oven. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'm getting closer. Oh, dear. Is this Prisma? Yes. Prisma visuals mixed with Bedrock's inbuilt shaders. Hello, what server is that? It's not a server. It's just my world. I let viewers join, but it's not a server or anything like that. So it's now fully enchanted 13 diamonds. Nice. How much longer will we be on live for? For a while yet. Today's quite a long stream, mate. I've been live for 4 hours. I'm at least going to be going another 2. Bare minimum. So a while yet. Need to go get a drink though. So what we'll do, put the smelter on. Because we have literally the tiniest bit And that's it. Panic not, the pizza and the house are okay. Yeah, that's good. I wouldn't have been too sure what you're cooking. That's how I use it to all of it. Yeah, Prisma's not bad. On its own, it's not too great. On PC, when I mix it with my other shaders, I prefer it. So, I'm not used to it looking fully like this. I do prefer it mixed with other shaders, but it's not bad. Considering you can get it on console, it's fabulous. But I play PC and console, so for me, I have seen better. Right, I need 2 stacks of coal plus the charcoal we've got. That's going to last us a while. I'm going to quickly run to get the cobble, quickly put it all on the smelter, and then we are going to go grab a drink. Then we'll just have to chill for a bit whilst we wait for more stone. But when we've got enough, we can actually build and smelt because of how much coal we've got. Now, as I think there's a vein of 1 here. May as well nick that one, haven't we? There we go. Why do you make diamond armor? Because I've not been mining at all, mate. I only have diamonds from natural generated structures. Pretty much what I did in this world is I explored for ages, went 10,000 blocks away, found a place to build that I really liked. Said I wanted to put a castle on top, and I've been busy doing that castle. When I've done that castle, I plan to defeat the warden, and that's when I'll focus on getting better loot. But until then, I'm not fussed. I spend most of Minecraft building anyway, so this is like what I'd love to do. But even after the castle, like down here is where I'm going to be putting like villagers, actual villagers. There's going to be an entire man-made mini village here, so I can just trade whenever I want. That's the plan. For now, it's just being used as kind of like a second... Well, I guess a main base, I suppose. So I've actually got a roof over my head. With the console, it's the best option I found. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. I've done a couple videos on best shader packs, and yeah, I'd say I probably haven't found many better than Prisma on Bedrock. There's some that are close, but honestly, given the fact Prisma has actions and stuff inbuilt in it, like, if you really love action stuff, it's definitely the best. I do think its shadows can sometimes be a bit annoying, but... I've added you. Are you Brad? I've had someone called Brad add me on PlayStation. Is that you? Yeah, nice. Right, I've accepted you. You should be able to just find the world. If you could just read Dot Ducky's message, he's about to put what the rules are to the world in. Just got to find my chest of cobblestone. Well, probably the best part of Prisma is sunrises and sunsets. I mean, just look at the way it's reflecting off all the blocks here. Like, it's just crazy to think this is console. Especially as someone who's played this since, like, Xbox 360. It's weird to think that console edition is now 13 years later. No, 14 years later like this. I think my chest may be up here. Chloe's Snapchat nickname is now Little Hobbit. What a name. Louis, if you've got Snapchat, you could be in the Snapchat group if you want. I don't know if you've got me added. You don't have to add me, but we do have a group chat on there. Doesn't really get used too much, but it is a chat we have. Oh my god. I wish creepers didn't blend in too much on this texture pack though. They're a bit too like of a weird green. What shader you use? Nice sky. This is Prisma mixed with Bedrock inbuilt shaders. Yeah, the visuals were insane. I've been playing since Xbox 360. It's the first shader I use and blown away. Yeah, I've pretty much always been on console, but always wanted shaders. So when I played on PC, it was always a blessing. And then when they added vibrant visuals to Minecraft on Bedrock, it was mind-boggling to think about like how far the game's come. So yeah, I can imagine. If this was your first shader pack. Sorry about earlier. Think you could add me back. I'm not sure, Pickles, to be honest, mate. I don't know. You're a new viewer, and I'm gonna be straight out with you, mate. The vibe that you gave off in like even just the first 10 minutes, I don't know. If I'm gonna be honest, if I have like a bad vibe about you and I start having like a gut feeling, which isn't a good idea to invite you in, then I'm not gonna let you in, and that's the vibe I get from you, mate. I'm gonna be honest with you. So if you wanted to join, the answer's no, pretty much. If anyone's happy to start, yeah, I think Chloe just done it because it's got pinged on my phone. I'm gonna sleep first because if I go over and wait my furnace, it's gonna go boom. I find something crazy to send. Why is that your objective? Is this just so you can ping my phone? I mean, it's on Do Not Disturb, but because Snapchat, for whatever reason, makes my phone turn its screen on, it pretty much may as well ping me because I just sit in the corner of my eye, it turns on. That's why I like turn off Snapchat notifications every now and again during the day. No idea why it does it. My last Samsung didn't, but this one does. Fucking hell, how's he got up here? Fucking, he's living life on the edge, isn't he? He's gone if he goes off there. The answer is no, I love the authenticity. Oh, I just say it as it is, mate. I just say it as it is, which not a lot of people like, but it's not my problem, is it? No point beating around the bush. I think I've caught everything there. Right, let's smelt all this. I'm hoping when I'm gone, there are no creepers decide just to pop up on up here. Like they have been. Kiki, if that's you that has just made the phone flag up, mate. Do I have a craft table down here? I do. I just running out of cobble. Now we've now got fuel, but nothing to smelt it. Nice. May have to go terraforming for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink and then we will continue. I'm hoping no creepers decide to come in here. What I may do is if I just wait here, I think that should stop anyone attacking me up here. Hopefully. I'm worried about creepers, if I'm honest. Okay. Oh my god, fucking hell, my phone is going berserk at the moment. Fuck off. Oh, it's the fucking Snapchat group. That's what's going off. What are these dodgy pictures, mate? There we are, Lumi. I've just added you now. There you go. Right. Chat is active. You'll be active in the block zone in a minute. What in the shit have I come back to here, mate? Might have to go back a save. Think I might have to go back a save. I'm just gonna do that so it resets it. Right. That's why I had the invite on. Right. It's all good. I may have to go back and save though, which means we'll lose a bit of progress. Like about an hour. But in all honesty, there's no point getting pissy about it. Saying that, no. Oh, it's done nothing. Never mind. We're fine. Let's start. Yes, because you lot are too busy in the fucking Snapchat group. No, it's not a big deal. They've the world can still learn achievements. It's not an issue. But that's why I what's the word? That's why I had Microsoft and invite only. What happened? Someone just like was spamming a bunch of words in the chat. Let me go on. Let me just quickly go on, VOD. If you want to join on your cross-platform, can you let me know your username, please? Like if you were in the world before and you're on cross-platform. I think there's Milo Lucas maybe, aren't they? He only comes in when something dodgy's going on. Give me a second. Just go on, VOD. Let me just make sure nothing. I mean, I wouldn't have been pissed outside to go back and save anyway. It's like what's the point in getting mad about it? But I didn't anyway. Someone join us, start spamming. I just did spamming coloured words, mate. Not a problem. I'm just going back. Let's carry on. Yeah, it was just someone spamming a bunch of words, mate. I ain't doing shit at all. I ain't doing fuck all, mate. Oh yeah, I don't recognise the name though, which means someone invited them. It was just, it's just someone just spamming a bunch of words, mate. It literally was just someone trying to sell a Discord server. It looks a lot worse than it actually was. That's got to be the shittest fucking troll I've seen in a long time. Why are people so shit at trolling? People need to get better at trolling, I won't lie. Some people are wank at this stuff. That's easy. Right, if you want to join, go and join. You shouldn't need it. Actually, on cross-platform, I don't think you need an invite. It wasn't even someone hacking. That was the shittest fucking thing I've seen in a long time. That was terrible. That was terrible. Right, let me... what did I miss anyway other than that? Let me have a look. Martin, welcome to the chat, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was making a drink and my phone just got to go flashing on like fucking Snapchat, mate. Okay, of course, the one moment the two mods did that was the time when someone in chat actually needed to be like messaging me in the staff room to tell me to get upstairs. Look at these two zombies. I'm glad I went up here though. Finally, my arm is just broken as well. That's why I feel bad. You don't need to feel bad. They didn't do anything anyway. I mean, I wouldn't have been annoyed had they done anything because, as I said, what's the point in getting pissy about it? But the timing was shit in terms of the one moment the mods were paying attention. But no harm was done. No harm, no foul. Thankfully. We've created a duplication of the world anyway. So it was due to create one because last time we created one was 2 hours ago. So I think it was about 2.5 hours to stream. So it was a good time to good time for something like that to happen anyway. Do you play hardcore? No. So far, just on the weekdays. Well, it wasn't even a hacker, as I said. It was just someone spamming words. It was someone trying to sell a Discord that sold hack clients, but it wasn't an actual hacker. What is your number one tip for recommended for building medieval towns? It's a bit like any building tip, mate. Just search up builds that are similar, take inspiration and techniques, and then use them techniques to build your own kind of buildings, if that makes sense. Like, don't obviously copy a tutorial, but like you can take techniques from other people's builds and then make them into your builds, if that makes sense. So take your idea of a build, but use the techniques of other people. And over time, you like end up learning how to utilize these techniques in all your builds. Searching up like medieval shows or watching medieval shows would be a good idea as well. Then you'd have a rough idea how towns should be laid out and then what kind of buildings would be in a medieval town to begin with. Don't know how hard it is to kill bedrock skeleton. I literally play on bedrock, mate. So trust me, I already know that skeletons are a pain in the ass on bedrock. I'm dead. We finally died. I was looking at chat. And I realised that was about to hit a bend. Never mind, we've lasted 137 days without dying. Actually, no point going back up there. To get the stuff, I'm going to have to go all the way back down this way. That was a good time to die. I mean, I know I wanted to sleep, but that wasn't my plan on not necessarily how I was going to end up sleeping. It's all good. I was hoping to get to 200 days before I died, though. Where did I fall? It was on the bend where the floating bridge was. It was over here somewhere. Yeah, I knew that Milo Lucas was dodgy. That's him now banned. I knew he was dodgy. My gut feeling's never wrong. I'll never, ever question gut feeling. It's always right. With anybody. I literally killed a new viewer as well. Why can people only kill new viewers? Yeah, he killed a new viewer. Solid nut. Solid nut. He didn't mean to kill you. You put Milo question mark. Well, no, someone else did, to be fair. What did he do then if he didn't mean to kill you? I mean, he's kicked for today anyway, but if he didn't mean to kill you, what did he do? I find it hard to believe someone didn't mean to kill you. I've never accidentally killed someone in this game. Right, I think I've got all my stuff back here. I'm actually surprised it didn't get flung all over the place. It was all kind of just on one block. Normally, like bloody bedrock, when you die nowadays, your stuff goes flying about 4 or 5 blocks like away. Let's try it back up here. Oh my, fuck off Snapchat, fuck off for that group. I've had for that group on mute. All I see is my phone keep turning on. I'm putting the group on mute. I don't like having group chats on mute because I'm not in many of them, but fucking hell, like, shush. Where is the fucking mute button? Where is the mute button? There we go. Is this muted now? Fucking, I can't even. There we go. Notification settings, mute chats. There we go. For 1 hour. There we go. Now I can focus on the stream. About a hater. You lot were spamming my phone when I was just trying to make a drink. And my phone was just doing nothing but keeping on flagging on with your lot's messages from that group. You need dinner. Go get some food then, mate. Kiki started it. I know. Fucking ultimate waffler. That's why. She's the fucking leader of the wafflers. Why is it my fault? I don't know. Louis blaming you, mate, and it sounds plausible. It sounds plausible with your waffling skills. You taught yourself out of anything. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be where the window goes. Two, 3. Oh shit! My craft tail, not craft tail. My pick's dead. There's a goat on the other side of that wall. Craft tail broke. I imagine your craft tails actually did break. That'd be the fucking biggest pain in the arse going. You'd have to always be making one. Three, 4. Oh, I can't get that block. All right, about soon. That's all, Brad. That is all good. You'd find yeah, I would have a good excuse of making one. Also, I see. I didn't know this, but the new update comes out tonight on Minecraft. So that's I said that in my video, but it wasn't confirmed. I'll take getting that prediction correct. I need to make some more bars. What is this YouTube music, mate? It's so quiet. Where's Wavelink? Can I reach that? Yes, I can. Lovely. To be fair, I just base them off your videos anyways. I trust that usually 95% what's going to be covered in the 40. Yeah. It's it was either going to be this Tuesday or next Tuesday. So I was but honestly I didn't watch the Minecraft live, so I didn't fully know, but I just saw someone post saying it's tiny takeover day, which means it's the update day. 2, 3, 4, 5. Window starts there. 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay. There's no point putting a fucking window there, is there? Absolutely no point putting a window there. I just can watch 6-hour trailer of my Dungeons. I watched the trailer of Dungeons 2. I saw that. But that was posted separately anyway. I kind of want there to be a window here, so I might have to destroy this part of the hill. Which has, we need a crafting table. Not craft table, we need cobblestone, so... Not a bad idea. Hello there. Lord, well, I've not played any Minecraft spin-offs other than, I guess, story mode, but the Dungeons 2 trailer did look good, to be fair. The only other thing I've seen outside Minecraft Live is the artwork for the Chessington place, but that most of that was kind of already leaked anyway. I don't think... There's nothing I've read about that new Chessington Minecraft area that wasn't already said. So, I don't think there's anything new there. This building is huge. This castle is going to be, mate. It is going to be... This tower's probably going to have the most space out of the 5 main ones. Yeah, this is... I mean, this is the main entrance to it. So, this is where the actual main castle's going in this space here. So everything we've built so far is just getting to where the main castle is, believe it or not. So we're so early in the project even now. Certainly not a speedy project. We took on a big challenge. But when I do complete it, it's probably gonna be the best house I've ever had in Minecraft. Never done something like this in my own house. What's why the pork chop's so flat? Comparison to the other meat, anyway. Oh, yeah. Our stone brick, I think, should have finished now. Yeah, it has. Okay. So we can finish off this bridge. And that means we can finally start the bit I've been waiting for. Though I've probably got to go gather some more spruce because I've been using it for smelting. So we are going to have to gather some. But it means we can move on to detailing soon. And that is the bit I've been waiting for. Right, 172 was the start of the bridge. I have thought about a tiny problem here. No way, I've actually lined this up almost perfectly. Right, the bridge starts here somewhere. In fact, I could just edit it. If this is where the perfect start is, then I could just go up to that part. So we'll go up to 171. That was a risky jump. I've not heard this remix before. Hello. It's always dark when I'm working on this bridge, I've noticed. It's never daytime. Should I jump this? Yep, that could have been bad. I'd have failed it. Okay. Kind of wish the bridge is a little bit wider than this. It's a little bit narrow. Yeah, this is good. Lovely. Wrong way. Your room needs a clean. Get clean it, Caleb. Your room always needs a clean, mate. Every time you put your camera on, there's always about 4 piles of clothes. Tell you what you need. You need a woman in your life. The only way your room's getting cleaned is when you finally get a woman. Because then you'll be forced to clean it, mate. Oh, you 400 Amazon boxes a corner. I know you fucking warehouse stock. You're a fucking Amazon warehouse yourself, mate. So looking at this tower in the dark, there's tons of darkness in that corner. Right, time to gather some spruce again. I'm actually impressed the amount of progress we've made. We've nearly completed all the goals for stream, to be fair. I said I want my last checklist was to be starting the detailing, and that's pretty much what we're nearly at. It's the bit I'm most excited for, to be honest. You're an independent male. Are you, Caleb? You're an independent male, are you? Are you going to be starting a movement, Caleb? Is that what it is? We're going to start seeing you march in the streets. I can't lie, Caleb. You say independent male, but I'm thinking about like every holiday right now, and if I left you in charge of booking everything or sorting out everything, we would end up fucking. I actually would be worried about where you'd actually end us up, to be honest. We fucking wouldn't even make it off the plane with you in charge. Need a woman to keep you in line. Keep you in line. Let's play roulette holiday. Mate, you'd be fucking booking all sorts of things, mate. And then you'd book everything and still not fucking know how to get to the place. That was a random baby cow. I'm not sure. Well, every animal in this game seems to live life on the edge. Teletubby's still going strong. Look at it blopping along. That would be cool to build a dockyard down here. This looks very dockyardable. The seed is so nice. If I had more time on my hands, it'd be cool to like make a creative version of this world and see what I could do in creative. It's coal in there. You got catchphrase on. Oh, don't you'll get Caleb excited. Caleb loves them kind of things. So anyway, if we're on holiday, if we get a fucking quiz channel, that's the first thing he looks for. That's why whenever me and him say correcto, it has an inside joke of when we went to Spain and he had fucking... Was it the chase, Caleb? What the fuck was it where they just kept on shouting correcto? Tipping point's good, although always... It's a bit like a 2p machine. It always fucks me off where it lands. Rector. In all fairness, the last time me and Caleb were in Spain was nearly a year ago. And that was when they had that fucking power outage. That was still the most interesting experience of when I've arrived in a foreign country before. The main reason is because everything else I can't understand. At least quiz shows understand the concept. That's fair. That is fair. When I was in Portugal, to be fair, I had like Prime Video and Netflix. I just put that on. What was funny, I had like 3 people's Prime Video accounts on there, so I didn't even log in on mine. I just used that. I didn't buy anything on it. I just used the free stuff, but I was like, okay, it's easy. Just clicked on. There was someone called John. Clicked on his account, and then it was all in English. Oh shit. I hate powders now. I'm not a big fan of catchphrase. I'm terrible at catchphrase. Mate, what is this notification from Snapchat? Start the conversation with Freya. I've got a notification here to start the conversation with Lumi. What is this? Why are you begging me to speak to someone? I'm going to send this to Lumi. Mate, I'll never forget that trip. Out of all the ones we've been on, that's got the most bizarre trip I've been on. Yeah, it has. It's definitely up there. I mean, it's not every day you can say you arrive in a country that's got no power and no internet or service. Skipping that. Needs a bit more energy. So that's a bit dramatic. It was interesting though. It was more interesting when the power turned on and you'd have thought fucking Spain had won the World Cup or something. The fucking celebrations. Everyone started cheering, yeah. Better catchphrase than the chase. Oh, the chase is easy, mate. I won't say easy, but like, when compared to catchphrase, I can easily do the chase. Catchphrase, I'm shit at. I think catchphrase is what I'm thinking of. It's that one. It's the one with a picture in it, and you've got to like say what you see. I think that's catchphrase. That's the one I'm thinking of, anyway. That's catchphrase, isn't it? That's where they like do the picture, and then you have to say what you see. Yeah, that is. Yeah. On that one, I'm very bad at. Chase is funny, but I'm better at catchphrase. To be fair, on paper, I guess catchphrase is easier because all you're doing is saying what you're seeing. Oh dear, there's Queen of a Death. Because I think this is literally... okay, no. I thought it was above a hole. That would have been bad. Yeah, that would have been bad. I think this is all powdered snow. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. Mate, there's got to be somewhere that's not powdered snow. We literally walked this way. There we go. I'm going to try and follow the broken trees. I'm not sure how I dodged that bit on the way. I love Bullseye 2, the darts game from the 90s. Recognise the name, but you've said darts thing. That's got me confused. Bullseye game show. Oh, it shows me the logo. I don't want to see the logo. I want to see like an episode so I can actually like see the game. I honestly don't think I've ever watched that. I honestly don't think I ever watched that, if I'm being honest. Or if I have, it's definitely not any recent times. Dodge this gap. Saturday Night Takeaway was fun. Saturday Night Takeaway was fun, like, early days of it. The last, like, 6, 7, 8 years of it, nah. I don't know how to say this name, but thanks for the follow. How are you? Who wants to be a millionaire? I want a fan of that show. It wasn't bad, but if we're speaking, like, the top tier quiz shows, that ain't it. Not for me. I feel like all the quiz shows are pretty good, but Cyan OP Sitter. Can I just call you Cyan? I'm just calling you Cyan. Thanks for the follow, though. I do appreciate it. That's all I wanted to do. And I hope you're doing well. Oh, Pointless is good. The other one I like is a more recent one, but I don't know what it's called. It's, let me describe it. There's, like, I think 5 or 6... quote-unquote quiz masters where they're like the expert on a topic. And then there's 3 people who spin below them. and they spin around, and then one person gets selected, one person comes up to the top, and there's, like I said, 5 or 6 topics. The wheel spins, and like they've got to answer the question. Is it the wheel? I think it's the wheel. Yeah, that's it. I like that one. That's a more recent one. That is good. The wheel I like. Especially if it's got good people, like good people on it. If it hasn't got good people, it kind of falls a bit flat and short, but with the right people on it, it's good. Good concept as well. Although you can get a little bit lucky on it, in my opinion, but that's like all quiz shows, I guess. Oh, Tannible's good, if it's the thing I'm thinking of. Warwick Davis, yeah, I think it is. Tannable. Yeah, I think that is the one I'm thinking of. 1% Club. Let's have a look. I don't think I've ever watched that, you know, the 1% Club. Don't Ant and Dec have like a quiz show, don't they? Not the Saturday Night Takeaway or anything like that. They actually have a quiz show. I'm pretty sure. I've never watched their quiz show, so I don't know what it's about, but I'm pretty sure they have one, or had one anyway, recently. Yeah, Limitless Way. Yeah, I've never watched an episode, but I remember when it first was like coming out and they advertised it everywhere. Is it Limitless? Okay, there we go. Someone's got the answer. Lingo's basically wordle. Lingo's okay. Okay is like a bit on the level of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Hey, mods, are Mob Farms banned? No, they're not. Mob Farms are fine. Honestly, as long as you haven't got a hack client on, you ain't killing people, you ain't robbing people, and you ain't over by me, you're very unlikely to be breaking the rules. Like this world's like super chill, which is why when someone's like breaking the rules, it's like a straight kick, because I barely have any anyway. So if you're being a nuisance, then it's a straight kick. But honestly, most things are fine. Blind Dead, never watched a single episode of that. I never understand shows like that. It's like that one where it's like they get naked on the show and you have to pick someone based on their fucking cock or something like that. I don't get that show either. That's a fucking weird one. I've never watched an episode of that, but I fucking never understand it. But yeah, that's a weird one. Is it Naked Attraction? That's weird. I've never watched a fucking episode of it, but I don't understand it. How the fuck can you pick someone based on their fucking, like, that just makes no sense, mate. They could have a fucking, like, huge cock, which you might want, nice body, and then you see the face, and they look like a fucking smacked fucking wall or something. Like, they could look fucking shit. I honestly don't get that show. Fucking most strange show ever. It's fucking brilliant. It's actually, you've got the box set of Naked Attraction. They sell a box set of it. That's insane. I can't believe, Caleb, you own the box set to Naked Attraction. That is wild. Can't believe they actually fucking sell it to begin with. Right, bridge is done. Well, the basic outline anyway. That's mad, Caleb. You dirty pervert. Caleb, you literally could just search up Pornhub, mate. If you're that desperate. you don't need to go watch a Naked Attraction, mate. If you're that desperate, mate, you've got the entire big world internet out there. Deary me. Smart if there's no Wi-Fi though, or data. Fair, I don't have a good response against that, to be honest. I don't have a good response. I won't lie. I was trying to think of something smart to say against that. I couldn't think of a fucking single thing. Just get the real thing. Care about himself. I actually can't believe he's got a box set of that. That's actually mad, Caleb. Oh, hello. Fucking so many creepers in this area. The only thing I can imagine is because this area is, I guess, a bit more flat. I don't know. It's fucking so unusual, though. Right, which tower are we starting on the detailing department? If we destroy all these... may as well start with tower 1, aren't we? We'll go from 1 to 5. Oh, is it not what I'm thinking of? Is it... what do you mean? Okay, hold on. What do you mean by a box set? What I'm picturing is like 3 or 4 like disc like cases of like multiple episodes, and it's sold in a like as a box set, and turn a box set of DVDs, but as a box set of the show. But you're like saying it's just called box set. Load of series together. Yeah. So it's what I'm thinking of, innit? You've got like multiple discs that have the series. You're confusing me here, I can't lie. Because you keep on saying it's called a box set. No, I don't have a physical copy of it. Okay, this might be different to what I'm thinking of. I thought you have a physical copy of like 3 or 4 discs as a box set. And then you just like fucking put the disc in or whatever. Okay, it's not what I... If it's like something you've got online, then it's not too bad, I guess. It's not as bad as I was picturing, to be fair. When you said box set, I was thinking a box of like DVDs or like, you know, discs of the series together. Don't have a physical copy, I've just seen it. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, when I hear the word box set... Not sure about anybody else. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. When I hear the word box set, I think of just multiple DVDs as sold in like a box. I don't know. Like perfect example. I actually have an example of what I mean. Like this is like the Resident Evil collection on Switch 2. Like, this is what I thought you basically had, but for Naked Attraction, Caleb. Like a box set of like 3 DVDs from the series, like series 1, 2, 3, for example. That's why I was like, you dirty perfect. I thought you just had like fucking, like each series on a disc, hence the box set. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Well, when I thought of the word box set, though, that's what I have in mind when someone tells me on a box set of something. It's definitely my fault there with the wording. Nah, that's fair enough. Okay, it's not too bad then. It's not too bad. Wasn't interested coming to be having my little sister around to turn the sound down. That's probably a good idea. Fucking hell, I wouldn't have anyone under the age of 18 listen to this stream. Or listen to any of my streams. Which tower we at? I've fucking lost track of the towers now. Oh, we're in tower 1 now. Nice. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense, Caleb, I guess. Sort of. I still can't believe you've seen every episode of Naked Attraction, though. That's a bit mad. I've not seen a single episode. I've seen it on downstairs, and I've, like, come down. And just, to be honest, been bamboozled by the fact it's actually a show in the first place. I thought it was a joke at first. I remember I think it was like one Saturday evening I came downstairs and I was actually playing on PlayStation. I think it was on PS4 at the time. It was a while ago. And I came down and there's just fucking like 4 or 5 cocks on the screen. I'm like, what the fuck are you watching? And then they explained the concept of the show to me and I just honestly bamboozled that it was a show. I just couldn't believe that somebody is that desperate for a date. They go on a show and then just pick based on body parts. I just could not believe it. It just seemed a bit backwards to me. You used to watch it? No, I know a lot of people who watched it with their families. I feel like it's good entertainment for the people watching it, which is why it obviously did or does so well. But from the people who actually go on this show, it just seems like such a weird concept to me. I honestly don't know what T-Launcher is, mate. If T-Launcher supports Bedrock, then yes, and then as long as it isn't a hack client launcher. I know some launchers are just like for text and stuff. So as long as your launcher hasn't got any hacks on it, and you can get latest version of Bedrock, yes. But yeah, no, that was certainly an interesting show. Contains mods, I use it for pick someone. Yeah, but if it's some mods aren't even that bad, and you wouldn't necessarily be able to use the mods on this world. Not all launchers are bad. Because I know when I'm on Java, I sometimes use different launchers. So yeah, it depends. As long as their launcher isn't got, or they aren't using any hack clients on it, it's not a problem. Because as I said, most mods are unlikely to work on this world. If it was a realm or a server, they would. But not all of them would likely work on a on just a basic world. It's got an archive playlist, not this in a while. Been live for 5 hours. I don't know how streamers struggle doing like 3 hours. I'll never understand it. I've done 5 hours and don't even feel like I've got out of first gear. Okay, can we smelt? No, we ain't got any cobble. I was going to question whether we could actually smelt some cobble while we do the decorating or detailing, whatever. No, we don't have any. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Surprised there's any Nickelback songs on the archive playlist. Well, I often have Nickelback on in the car. Have you seen Plebs? Hang on 1 minute, I'm just reading an email. Okay. Have you seen Plebs? I watched that growing up on ITV2 after Family Guy came on. Oh my, I nearly got fucking cramp. And Lee was like, have you seen that new show called Plebs? I went, yeah, about 10 years ago. It's quite inappropriate and he couldn't believe my mum let me watch it. Plebs? I feel like I've heard Plebs. I think I've seen this when it's been on downstairs. But in terms of being able to tell you much about it, no, to be honest. So I'll count it as a non-watch, but I think I have technically watched an episode. But I'll technically count it as not watching it. So I guess it depends like what you consider watched. I don't think it's that uncommon to watch like inappropriate stuff being young though. I guess it depends how strict your parents were. But I was like allowed to watch American Pies and all that when I was super young. It was pretty much no restrictions on films. Or shows. Or games. Someone ever seen American Pie? It's fucking class, mate. American Pie is a fucking class. There's tons of... I've not watched the spin-offs. I heard mixed feelings about spin-offs. Okay, I now know the culprit. So, to narrow it down, this individual is likely joining via Novi. To narrow it down. Because Ellie's on Xbox, Lumi's on PS5. So there's only one culprit left. How do I play? Do exclamation mark join, buddy. But yeah, look, it's just someone just literally spamming a Discord thing. Well, Novi, he's joining from you, mate. So someone on your friend request is a friends list is joining. Guess how far? I feel like you saying that you're likely staring at me somewhere. You're probably just sitting on one of these towers, aren't you? Or you're just hiding. I feel like you saying that you're just round the corner. Either that or you're still miles away. But I feel like you wouldn't say that unless you were close. Tappy, thanks for the follow. I need actually a block that can be used to use as scaffolding. I didn't think about that with the detailing. I've got blocks to be able to do the detailing, but not to be able to get up. I feel like she's fucking like I do feel like she's round the corner. Novi, I'm not going to argue with you, mate, but somebody on your friends list is who's joining, mate. So if I keep on every time you're in the world having to deal with that, I will just unadd you. It's nothing you're necessarily doing wrong, but it's somebody on your friends list, so you need to unadd. Song, please. Why am I trying to sleep? What am I doing? Pokes only come here to sleep normally. That's why I was like doing that. I'll take 2 stacks of dirt. You need to use the good old Shazam key, but this song is by Catfish and the Bottomman, and it's called Kathleen with a K. This song, I imagine, was archived from about year 9 or year 10. And year 9, year 10, I did a lot of listening to Catfish and the Bottomman. That was a fucking long time ago, that was. Year 9, year 10. That was before fucking COVID. Oh, why is this prick here? Fuck off. I mean, I know Caleb likes listening to Ed Sheeran. Doesn't mean the rest of us want to listen to Ed Sheeran. Well, that was Ed Sheeran times Eminem. What's your username? Do exclamation mark tags. Long time ago, yet you still know me? Yeah, sadly for me, mate. Sadly for me, I've known you too long. Right. I think I should be able to just hop on this ledge and go around with it. Oops. A little bit worried about falling off here. I feel like I'm on one of these towers doing this detailing. I'm likely to fall off. There's no way I'm going to do these towers without falling off. One, two. So there should be the block. Nice. Me calling you a tit was a joke. When did you call me a tit? I didn't even fucking know you called me a tit. Fucking news to me, mate. Loving the PS5 system update. Oh, yeah, they did something to here, didn't they? I know you could also make this bit disappear so you can just see a picture on its own. I know there's some other stuff as well, but I didn't fully read it. I see we've got a new sale, spring sale. When don't we have a fucking sale on? I've still got the mansion screenshot from Christmas as my fucking background. I need to change that. Oh, actually, hang on. Cat sidekick. There's been cats before, but I think that's a new one. I think we now got a pink cat. Hang on, I've got a banging picture that I've just thought of. Hang on. Change background. Where'd you go and find your own images? Why am I getting, am I being dumb? Why is it? There we go, recent, there we go. It's just on favourites for whatever reason. Hang on. There we go, here we go, beautiful. There we go, wonderful stuff. We can have Yen and Marigolds in lingerie as our... That was fucking freaky, innit? I go and load up Minecraft. I load up Minecraft and there is a fucking bush staring at me. A rose bush. You are very see-through, very holy. Fucking eyes are scary, mate. What's weird is this is the first person I've seen in this world. I've not seen a single other individual. Third time's like, I'm just a stab. I'm so tempted to stab. Right. I need my spruce wood. The only issue is what I have in mind. Can I play? You're more than welcome to. Dr. Ducky will explain how in a minute. That, Lumi, mate. Lumi. You have the seasonal one so it changes. I always have an in-game screenshot. This screenshot here is from off-stream, obviously. This is when Marigold and Yen play a little prank, sadly, on Gerald. They make him think he's about to have a threesome, and then they cuff him and then leave him there. until what's it called? What's his name? Dandelion comes and uncuffs him in the morning. It's a little bit sad actually because it means that's the end of the love options in the game. So you kind of fuck it up for both of them. But I found out it's apparently easy to fuck up the love options. So I'm glad I tried to play them both at the same time. That's not nice. Well, you say it's not nice, but I was literally playing them both at the same time. So the options I chose, it was probably a fair outcome. But you can accidentally screw up the love options in the game, which from Reddit people aren't. That's like one of the complaints from the main story. So I'm glad I chose the way I chose, so I wasn't disappointed. What's your username? If you do, it's in the message above you, mate. Literally the message directly above you. There's all the usernames. Okay, I need... What stone brick options can we actually make first? The chiseled is 2 slabs. Oh yeah, we need to... Oh, who the fuck's attacking me now? Fuck off. I need to actually go into a lush cave to get some moss. But yeah, no, it's probably a fair outcome on the options I chose for that to happen to Gerald. I think if I had a choice out of which one... What is going on over here with this? Okay, I don't think there's anything dodgy going on there. All I could see was the crouching option right next to a goat, and I was so confused what was going on. Yeah, I'm going to sleep because I actually look at a crafting table. What's your device? 256. Caleb, is this person speaking alien to you on YouTube? I'm not entirely sure what you meant to do with that information. What's your device? 256. Is he alright? Started playing Once Upon a Puppet. It's one of these weird single player adventures I like, such as Lost in the Random and Gloomy Eyes. But anyway, it's good. I can't say I've ever heard of that one. Although most of the games you play I've never heard of, but always look pretty decent. Why has there always got to be a mob when I'm trying to build? Come over here, knob. Oh, there's one behind me. Fuck's sake. Fucking green pricks. Actually, dead here. Bloody hell. Hello, Morphe. Love you too, mate. Morph, how's work going? Right. Let's try this again without blowing up the bloody building. Going good so far. That is good to hear, mate. That is good to hear. So, I wanna... do that. Oh, wrong block. Spruce, how's stream? It's been insanely good. Let me just do this. If I just transition to intermission for you, and you have a look down here. Insanely good, mate. We've also got an imposter who's like in my castle at the moment. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Yeah, Chloe did indeed drop another 10k, fourth one of the month. Which is insane. Can I reach that? I can, lovely. And what I need to do is I need to... I don't know if I should on an iron sword out. I need to also add detail into the blocks. So it's not just pure stone brick. I just do 2 slabs there. How do you join in Minecraft? Do exclamation mark join. Although I swear my mod has explained this to you. Can I get round here? Sort of. Bro's jumping on my bed. I know that though. So, but you've asked how to join. So what don't you know then, mate? Because you've asked how to join, and you apparently know how to join. So what don't you know? But it's a little bit contradictory. That is, you've asked how to join, and then say you know how to join. Oh, bollocks. Dump that. This part is maybe going to be longer than I thought it could be, the detailing, but I am looking forward to seeing how it looks after it's all done. So they aren't just looking like basic towers. You have Prisma as well? Nice. Mate, Prisma is so strange. Oh, Morphe with the 5 gifted. I want a wiggle. I've got a wiggle. I messed up that wiggle so bad. I want to do one again. I was like half like out of sync on either side. I was so out of sync with that one. I messed up and then restarted and then just couldn't get back in the rhythm. What do you do when you know your username? Add me. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I can't lie. I don't really know what to do with your questions. They're missing a lot of context. If you know how to join, or if you know the information, you clearly don't based on your messages. But more thanks to 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Right, we're also on another hype train. This will be the third one of today. But yeah, look at the fucking actions, mate. You can actually sit down on the bed. I love how like crazy realistic Minecraft is. Right. So now it's going to get a bit dangerous. I need to do the next level. Song name. I can't believe some of these songs that you lot asked for that you don't know. This is Forever. Hang on, I might send you the link to this just because the name. There we go. Nearly me. Oh, hang on. I feel like if I read the name out loud, it wouldn't get copied correctly. So if I just send you the link, then you can be sent directly to it, can't you? I'll do the spruce below. Unless I don't bother with the spruce below on up here. What text pack you use? I need it. This is just Prisma, mate. This is Prisma mixed with bedrock shaders. They're inbuilt. Oh, I fucking love this song. Not heard this in so long. I love the Wombats. I don't know why I don't listen to them more often. Every time they come on, I like mention I like the music. Have I made a fuck up here? Oh no, I haven't. It's just that one stair there. Got a bit worried then. I thought I made a real mess up on this tower, but I haven't. Brzndz falling off this tower incoming. Fucking hell, it's 2 PM. My talking tower just notified. Talking flower just notified me. Half an hour till a 6-hour stream. How do I also have Prisma and don't have the animations? The most latest version of Prisma has built-in actions. Yes, on the bus home. Currently, how you can someone say hello to Lewis for me, please, on behalf of me. Lovely, that's that done. Oh, I really don't like the fact Ellie's just staring down here. I'm gonna get my ass fucking flung off in a minute. I need a bow. Just to shoot her off. Is that meant to be a stair, isn't it? Yep. I wouldn't do that. That just screams that you really want to do it. Fucking hell, there's another creeper down there. Creepers everywhere. Oh, wrong block. Right. So I'm going to destroy that. Oh my god. He jumped off. Another hype train success. Lovely. Wonder if it'd be easy to do this from the top of the tower instead of doing it from out here. Because otherwise we have to pile up on each side of the tower. Right, I see how it's starting to look. Shouldn't really be looking too much different because it's only basic detail at the moment. I want to gather a bunch of spruce to do the roof. So I want to do the basic thing first and then do the roof. Such a large build, yep. It's going to be, mates. There are monsters nearby. I know, the fucking skeleton on top, mate. I know. Bro, nick my bed. I need to sleep. Bro's nicked me bed. No, we can't sleep. Oh, I can't sleep there now. Bro, that's actually bad. Once the skeleton gets off the bed, I can't actually sleep. Oh, I'll move it back. There we go. I'm not too sure how one block I made it so I actually could sleep. But, fair enough, Minecraft. You could say she got no armor. No, I could have just gone and sliced. No bow and arrow either. Or like most skeletons. Oh my god, how have you spawned up here? What the fuck? Jesus. I'm living life on the fucking edge, mate, with these creepers. I don't think it's any easier to do it from up here, I won't lie. I will not lie to you. I think I may just go on this ledge. And if I build up, anything, it's going to fucking cause so much damage. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. Right, there's one. I need to do it on the middle row, I think, as well, because I don't think I've done it on that. Need food. Who's the NPC in your base? That is Ellie. She's been trying to get here since she joined the world. This is before she joined the world, actually. She wants to get over here. And she's finally managed to succeed at getting to the castle. She's actually the first person I've seen in this world. I think I've done that side, Rob. The other side. It's meant to be like this. Bollocks. Should have blown it up. Absolutely not. I don't think it would have blown up much anyway, to be fair, because it was on cobble. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. Yeah, that's right. Please don't set your spawn. Yeah, if you I was about to say if you sleep in the bed, it should set your spawn. But I don't know if that's going to get rid of my spawn. To be honest. I honestly don't know. I mean, I know my way back here. I just got to travel 10,000 blocks if I end up having to go all the way back to spawn. But I don't know if two people can have the same spawn point without it removing the other person. I do have another bed, but it's all the way down there. I have the wall to make you a bed if you want one so you don't die. Well, if you die, you're at least back alive. I need to come down in a minute anyway. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you've got one. Okay, yeah. As long as you put it down. You're like Harry Potter. You've put it onto the fucking stairs, haven't you? Right, this. Is cover me with diamonds a trophy? If you throw a diamond at a player, yes. I think that's the trophy. I've already threw a diamond at a player though on the other world. So I don't think I need to do any player trophies in this one. As far as I'm aware anyway. I think I did them all in the other one. But yeah, if you want the platinum trophy, you do need to throw a diamond at a player. Right, that is that done. I was only asking because I'm now full diamond armor, but not got cover me with diamonds. Oh, are you saying is there a trophy for going full diamond armor? I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie. If it is, it isn't in the main ones. Guessing you're worried if a trophy's been disabled. I don't think so because cheats haven't been turned on. But no, I don't think so. I don't know, chat. Is there someone know? I don't remember seeing it in the platinum thing. Yeah, there is iron, man. You can turn yourself into iron. That's one Lumi. I wouldn't have had it yet, so that's why I'm going through. If it is one, I won't have it. Yeah, look, it's not on the platinum. So if there is one, it's all over here somewhere. Easiest way to search up. Let's do a quick Google. Is there a Minecraft trophy on PS5 for getting a full set of diamond armor? I don't think there is, you know. Says there is one. Known as Gummy and Diamonds. Advancement in the game's code, which often pops with a trophy or achievement for equipping it. But does it say where it is, please? Diamonds, acquire a diamond. Diamonds to you, throw diamonds. If the trophy does not pop immediately, some players have reported success by unequipping and re-equipping the armor. Yeah, but which... I don't want to go through each expansion pack looking for this. Looking for this, this trophy. TikTok has ended. Oh, it thought I was... How the hell does it think I was inactive? Oh, dearie me. I've only got probably 20 minutes after stream anyway. I won't restart that. I won't restart for 20 minutes. I'm not too sure why it thought I was inactive, but fair enough. I'm trying to find which expansion pack it is in. Lumi, do you know what expansion packs it is? Do you know which one it's on? I'm a tiny bit worried that you could be right. Maybe the trophy's been disabled. I don't know. That one's Wither. Ender Dragon. I'm just going to look on the left and try and find one that says diamond. Can't find Call Me a Diamond. See, I don't think that's a trophy, you know. I feel like it might be a Minecraft trophy for PC. You know, with PC had its own achievements, trophies in the game itself. I think that's a trophy. But I don't think it's a trophy on console. It definitely isn't in the platinum one. Cover me in debris. Well, yeah, so you got a full netherite. Full netherite, full iron. So full iron's in the basic one with a platinum, and then full netherite if you do that. I'm not seeing any diamond one here. This is part of the full base game. It's fundamental non-DLC trophy off list of mine. It can't be. Unless I'm blind as a wee bat. I was skipping through it quite fast, but I swear I didn't see it when we were scrolling through. Because I was even scrolling through on the other world to see what I needed. If I just go not earned. Right, we're looking for diamond. The word diamond. Look, it's not there. It's not there, trust me. Look, I've not had a full set of diamond armor on the last world or this world. Expansion 13. It's not there. There's debris for netherite. There's nothing about diamond. Trust me, it's not a trophy. You'll say it's on Java for me. Yeah, that's what I think. What you've searched up and found there, Chloe, is what I think it is. I think Cover Me in Diamond is an inbuilt trophy. On PC, if you play on PC, you have inbuilt achievements and trophies that you can earn that aren't part of what you can get on console. It's a bit like if you've played The Sims, you get like achievements for doing stuff in The Sims. Like it's a bit like it's like an entire tree. Like you can have a Minecraft tree, and they're very similar to the achievements in this, but they're not actually the same. Hello, Tommy. How are you? I'll say a panic at trader to say, no, it's all good, Lumi. Thanks for checking though. Thanks for checking, because if it had been, I would have been a bit, I'd have been a bit worried or a bit sad. But no, thank you for the, thanks for mentioning it, just in case. But yeah, no, you're all good. It's not a trophy. So full iron is, and if you get netherite, that is as well. I have heard of that achievement before. There is a potential that it might have been on PS4, and that may be where Google's getting confused, because a lot of Google answers now are AI and not the answers. If I just quickly have a scroll on PS4, I know there are some differences. You got diamonds. Diamonds to you, throw diamonds to another player. Okay, there's none there. Chaos expansion stack 13. Not even that says cover me in debris. Yeah, there is nothing. There is nothing on the PS4 one, unless it's in one of the other expansions, I doubt. But there's, yeah, even it's not there. Try another trophy to be sure. Yeah, it might be best. I don't think there have been, though. The game normally makes a big deal when achievements are disabled on a world. It isn't mentioning it, so if they've maybe changed the menu to make it not mentioned so easily, it's only thing I could think. Right. I think I need to actually start doing the roof. My only issue with the roof is I need to get them all in line with each other now. The towers, that is. I need to know what height this one goes up to. Kill a creeper with arrows. That's one I keep on needing to do, but every time like I see a creeper, I've not got a bow on me. It's particularly difficult on this world. Oh, I was wondering why the game was glitching there. It's because I'm running through a cloud. So, 1, 2, 3. So we're on 4. Can someone write down 194, please? Need to empty the barrel, to be fair. Oh, And this should be, I think, 191, something like that. Oh, it's 195. Okay. So, oh yeah, because I went 3 up on these. Okay, that makes sense. So 195 is the number. That is fine. And then we need to start building the spruce. You got archer, so you got the trophy, yeah, Lumi? Lovely. Wonderful stuff. Alright, we'll sleep. I'm going to empty the barrel, and then we're going to build these roofs. Right, let me quickly eat just in case fucking mob walks in. Get from under the water, Morph. Get from under the water. So one thing I've noticed, you know how I sent that image of how glitched the creator dashboard is? It's glitched on phone as well. There's definitely an issue with like Twitch. I just went on Stream Manager on mobile. I can't load it up. Definitely been something with Twitch today. Well, I was saying that I've just refreshed and everything's came back up, so maybe it is back online. About time. Right, we've got about 15 minutes left to stream. And then we'll be back on Thursday. Unless I do some bonus stream, but we'll see. Thursday, then Saturday. That's the plan. Same times. Yeah, I couldn't see chat stream up here. Yeah, it's a bit weird, wasn't it? But at least it's done now. We're back on. Say it back. No, not with you. Not with you.
I just needed you to.
Oh, I love you more, Caleb. Love you more, mate. Say it to Caleb. Caleb definitely gets it. Caleb always gets it.
I just needed you to.
Love you too, Morph. I don't know why I've not put that on a timer, you know. Not that it's an issue, but I'm surprised I've not actually set that on a timer. I'm looking at roof ideas here. I'm gonna be honest, they all look very not what I want. So I don't know if this is gonna go to plan. Chloe's fuming now. Oh, has Louis timed her out? No way. She's doing more piss now. I kind of like that where it goes outwards and then kind of goes up into the peak. But I can work with that potentially. I want to try and get a design idea in my head and then I can, when it's on Thursday, get on with it. Because we've completed the chat list today, which is good. Chloe's always pissing. Chloe's easy to rage bait. Chloe is easy to rage bait. I have great fun rage baiting Chloe. Although saying that, she was actually very, well, not successful, but she was trying to rage bait people last night. Or someone last night. Which I have to admit, I'm a little bit proud of because of who it is. So I guess you can't say anything. This is now going to need... Oh no, that does work. 3, 2, and then 3 in the middle. I'm hoping this looks good. Either that or it's going to come out a bit weird. So busy last night to start Discord. I don't know what happened in Discord last night. I was playing The Witcher last night, and then after that I just headed to bed. Raging. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Gobby is back. Gobby's back. Here we go. If I go one more out? I think so. Gobby Dobby. I'd like to make a formal complaint, Brian. Who is your manager? Myself. So, I am the manager. Actually, no, technically, Caleb's the manager. There you go. Dr. Ducky's your manager. He's the manager in the Discord, as far as I'm aware. There you go. You'll have to take it up with him. There you go. He's the manager. I wouldn't expect much of a different answer, though. This is why you're called Karen on Snapchat. There's fucking Cloud going in the blocks, mate. Cheers, Cloud. In the fucking way, mate. Oh, bollocks. I've misplaced some of it now. Fucking hurry up, Cloud. What is this shit, mate? Oh, this could be a challenge. This could be a weed challenge. I know I could turn clouds off, but I kind of like the realism of the clouds being there. Look at the peak, mate. Look at all the peaks on this hill. You can see over there and there. Shows how ridiculously big this castle is. Well, not even just the castle, the hill. Churn above the clouds. I am Jesus, chat. I am now the Lord Heavenly Jesus. Get on your knees for me. Lord Heavenly Jesus above is above the clouds. We have made it to heaven. Told you I'm holy. Told you I'm a child of God. I have made it to heaven before you lot. So this is what I mean. Child of God. I'm in heaven. At the moment. Imagine you falling. I've already fell off today once. Peter, welcome in. Peter Parker. Oh, no way. Spider-Man is watching my stream. What an honour. Oh, look at us, mate. To 108 now on the counting. Come on. I love Spider-Man. It was on the trailers, to be fair, yesterday. I'm a bit out of the loop on Spider-Man. It's like one of the only Marvel things I watch. But I didn't realise, based on the trailer, I guess, that he's not with MJ anymore. I didn't realise that. But like, I guess MJ's had a memory wipe for whatever reason. I don't know why yet, because I need to actually go and watch the last one. But well, I think the last one or two. Oh no, I'm not a huge fan of Tom Holland as Spider-Man. But in Marvel in general, I'm more of a DC than Marvel. So I've missed about the last 6 or 7 years of Marvel, other than the odd things. Yeah, I gathered he had to be forgotten about. I gathered it was a thing that had to happen. Andrew Garfield, the way yes, that's where I'm at with that. No one changed my mind, but I wouldn't even go about changing it. I'm not a big fan of Tom Holland as Spider-Man. He's not bad. But when you're comparing all of the different Spider-Mans over the years, Andrew Garfield is the one that I enjoyed the most out of the three. Ah, finally, this cloud's gone. I'm here admiring this roof that I'm taking inspiration from. Although he's building out of blue blocks. I'm certainly not. I think it's only just that one block I misplaced, didn't I? Of course, it's night now as well. Cheers, Cloud. Got a lot to fucking answer for, you have. I'm not that new. What are you going on about, mate? You don't watch either, what, Marvel or DC? You should. The chances are you'd bound to like one. Part of me wants to actually like catch up fully on Marvel. I just can't be arsed to go and watch it. Like all of the stuff that I've missed. There's so much. Which is why I stopped watching it in the first place, because of how fucking long some of the films were getting. Before, at least like it wasn't like ridiculously long, so even though I wasn't a big Marvel guy, I'd still watch it. Now, fucking like I've got to sit there with fucking for ages. Alright, mate. I'm gonna shoot myself in the face with this fucking spam. I watched the odd bit here and there. Mate. It's always like a fucking random letter as well. When they're selling fucking Discords. Yeah, wait, mate. Anyway, I watched the odd bit here and there of each, but there isn't one I watch like religiously. Yeah, that's fair enough. To be fair, with the Marvel and DC thing, the reason I like DC more is because of villains. So someone said this the other day not the other day, it was a while ago, the other month when we're speaking about this last topic. We speak about this topic quite a bit. Someone said about Marvel being better for superheroes, but DC being better for villains. That's something I'd agree with. I probably should go down to the bottom and see how this looks coming outward. I think now it should come up one. And then the spruce stairs can be on the edge. And then we start peaking. Does anyone know off the top of the heart what the Minecraft build height limit is? But this is going to be quite a high peak. And I think it's 200 and something, isn't it? And we're already at nearly 200. So we can't have much left. I think it's 256. If I've got that based on memory, I'll be impressed. Fuck off, more 367. I've had enough of that today, this morning. Before they all went to school. Even over like that is a bit of an improvement, but that's not what I want. Sort of tempts to go out even one more. Wolf goes 6-7 out of it. There's fucking cloud going through at the moment. I may have to eventually disable the cloud just because they might get a bit annoying. Mainly the annoying thing is I have to be sure of what I want to build because on creative you can just destroy it straight away. Survival, it's not so simple. You know, we've just hit 6 hours. I'll do a bit longer whilst I figure this out. I was going to end on 6 hours, but I want to see if I can set this up right. Do I go one more out? I'm worried about it looking a bit weird. In a day, 100 you kill the Ender Dragon. It's 144, so we've already missed that deadline, mate. I don't really care about killing the Ender Dragon. I've done that so many times in my life. The only boss I care about killing in this world is the Warden. I've only done that once and it was a community thing. I want to do it solo. I've killed every boss in this game solo. I've done 4v1 5-1s against a Wither on stream. I've killed the Ender Dragon a ridiculous amount of times, so... The next challenge is to do the Warden on its own. Fucking bedrock and it's throwing the blocks out like that. I always hate it when it does that. So if I build this now up one. And then hopefully by the time I get down to the bottom, this cloud has fucked off. Much running out of stone brick here. I didn't realise how much we were using on detailing. 6 hours, 9 minutes. To be fair, that is a reasonable expectation of when we could end. So you could have another opportunity for 69. It won't be long after 6 hours. So it is on the cards. Right, I just gotta wait for this cloud to go and pass so I can have a look. Clouds take so long to move in this game, don't they? Nintendo... Oh! More thanks for 500 minis. Right, now we've got a list of Brian spamming 67. Morphy, thanks for the 500 minis. I appreciate that. Nintendo UK, experience everything you love about Pokemon battles all in one place. Arrives April 8th on Pokemon Champions. Is this a new game, Caleb? This Pokemon Champions. What's this? Just see, I've been like pinged at 2 o'clock on Twitter. Yeah, it is. What's it about? Oh, come on, Cloud, get out of the way. I feel like this might be a bit too wide. Especially as we're going to do spruce. Yeah, I think there's maybe one too many. Well, I don't know. If I go further away. I swear there wasn't as many clouds when I wanted to look at the towers before. Feel like a Pokemon tournament. Oh, okay. I was waiting for it to be like some IRL experience, the way it was like worded. This is going to take too long. Let me go on settings, and then is it game or video? Must be video. Hey, what's up? Hello, SRV. Wow, the game was so worried about clouds. Yeah, I sort of think it may have gone out a bit too wide, just because it's going to go out one more anyway with the spruce. But then it's going to be such a tall peak, I don't know whether it going out wide might be good. I may just leave it, because I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal once I go up. Yeah, I think I'm okay, to be honest. Let me just see. Let me start placing some stairs. I've got to call it suspected spam. What is this shit? Someone pretend to be the BBC on a suspected spam call. I'm not sure the BBC would have any interest in me. That got hung up straight away. But like instead of Smash Brothers type roster, you could drag Pokemon also from Pokemon Home and Bank. Okay, fair enough. Sounds like a bit of a novelty. The BBC. I've never had a fucking someone try to be the BBC before, but that's a new one. Even if it was the real BBC, I wouldn't fucking answer, to be honest. Wouldn't be interested in working with them cunts. Oh, this is going to be not so fun. I don't like stair placement in bedrock. And I definitely don't when I'm on the edge of falling off. If I fall off here, chat, we're a goner. We are certainly a goner. No doubt about it. This job just becomes even more hot, like even more difficult. The higher and higher we go. Build Jesus' new house. What I tell you, mate. Yeah, honestly, I think when it's fully done, it's going to be so impressive to look at. I don't know how long the detail on each tower is going to take because we're only doing very basic detail at the moment. We've not even thought about changing the blocks to make it look more textured. So, and stuff like that. We've not done any of the interior. And given the fact we've got 5 of the main ones to do at the moment. Look at the water down there. That was so weird. Gemma, welcome in. How are you doing? It'll take a lot of wood, actually, because we've used nearly a stack of logs just to do this one fucking circle of stairs. And even then, I don't think we're going to have enough blocks for it. Some mad sunset up here. You're not scared of uniform? We keep I can't keep on mentioning it, the fact that one wrong mover and I'm a goner. But What else would I do? Not like, not do it because I could fall. Alright, we've done enough of this to have a rough idea anyway. So we're going to find out shortly whether I should have just kept it as originally 2 out, not 3 out. Which I do think I should have anyway, but I think once we've done the peak, it won't matter. Those in the world will be heading off shortly in a few minutes, so whatever you're up to, just be careful not to be planning in like a long time. The next stream's 8:30. Monsters nearby again. 8:30 UK time on Thursday and then Saturday. I may do another bonus stream this weekend. We'll see. I'm enjoying streaming a lot at the moment, and it's fucking easy, mate. The 6 hours has been a piece of piss. What's text pack using? This is vibrant visuals on bedrock mixed with Prisma. Where's clouds? There we go. Tune, yeah, I love the song. Yeah, I think I don't know. Going out was a good idea because I'm like visualizing the different color and then the peak. It is going to make sense. The tower looks far more intimidating being that far out. Bearing in mind, each one is going to be like that, and then it's going to have a massive peak on top, and then each of the towers going to have far more detail than what we've got. Lovely. I mean, I could just leave the towers like that and they already look far better, but we've got far more detailing to add on my builds. But yeah, that's the progress. So today we've cleared out the entire of Tower 4, finished Tower 5, done the main bridge over there for the entrance, and then started the detailing. So that is the checklist pretty much complete today, and we've also got a bunch of spare coal over stacks, so that was a bit of a bonus. But it's going to be certainly some build. So ideally, I'd hope on Thursday, at least one of these towers is fully detailed, and then we'll have a rough idea on how long it's going to take each tower to be detailed. Because, I mean, that's quite a big one. This one's a small one, for example. So not each tower is going to take the same length. But yeah, no, it's looking good. Gotta do all the bridges as well. Look at the view down there. Tell you what, if anyone does start building over here, I'm gonna have a cracking view of their houses down on the bottom of the hills. Like, what? Like, if anyone started building down there, that's gonna look insane to look down there. Yeah, no, I'm liking the look of that. I just wanted to come and see it over here. And then once we've done these 5 towers and the bridges and all that, we've got the main castle, which is going here. And once we've done that, we've then got to do the village down the bottom for the actual villagers. So, long time. A lot to do, but it's certainly something. And then after that, we've got to do the warden. No challenge seems easy in this. Casually finish a mega project, they go kill the warden. Can I get a view of the tower from over here? No, I've got this big fucking wall in the way. Let me walk on the other side. Yeah. Okay, right. That's what we're going to call it a day then. It's been a very good stream. We have had... Oh, we've still got bits coming apparently, even right at the end. More faction of 500 minis. Even right at the end, we've got a bunch of biddies. So we have had... I think that will put us on to 20k. Either that or it's already updated. If it's already updated, we've had 19,469 biddies. If it's yet to update, then it's 19.9k. So it's been nearly 20,000 biddies today, which is mad. We've completed the Twitch bit goal, which means the only goal left for the month is the kick subs. And that will be back on a streak of completing the goals. You want to use it now? Wait till the next stream. The rule is technically, we've not had it for ages, but the rule is to wait till next stream. If a timeout comes when there's not enough time to fulfill the timeout, it has to happen at the next stream. I'd say wait till Saturday though, because Chloe will be back at work on Thursday. So do that on Saturday morning. Would be the best way. Best time to guarantee the time is fulfilled. Oh, what a tune. Not heard this song in ages. But no, thank you for watching today. It has been a very good stream. Thank you for everybody followed. We've hit 1.9k on YouTube as well, which means we're close to 2k. In fact, we've actually surpassed it. We've absolutely smashed that today. We've had a bunch of gifts on TikTok. Daniel sub for the first time as well, which means another new person on the whiteboard. And we had Lumi, Morph, Caleb, and Chloe thanking the biddies. And again, Daniel, thank you for your sub as well. Emma gave a shit ton of gifts on TikTok as well, so fair play to her on that. We also had someone else, Quinn. I can't remember the name. I've closed down TikTok now. But we actually had someone else who was new come in and drop a bunch of creepers as well. We're just seeing if this has hit 20k or not. No. Not so 19,469 bits is the amount we've on. And of course, yeah, Morph gave 5 subs as well. I just remembered. That's all the 6. So nearly a 20,000 bit day. Extremely good. Right, have a good Tuesday, have a good Wednesday, and I'll see you on Thursday, 8:30 UK time, and then I'll see you on Saturday. I may throw a bonus stream in there throughout the week, but there'll be obviously content on YouTube and TikTok. For whatever reason, TikTok at the moment isn't sending pings to the Discord, so if you do follow me on TikTok and you want the noti roll to work, at the moment it's not. I don't know why. I've tried fixing the error, but it's still not working. But I am posting on TikTok, so if you have the noti roll, I apologise. It's not being very useful at the moment in the Discord. But have a good day, guys, and I'll see you on Thursday.